Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. Mary Sports provides you with the opportunity to interact directly with the stakeholders in the sector, the players, fans, including technicians. It comes your way once a week, every Wednesday from 1 to 2 p.m. Midway Sports highlights major happenings and trending news, as well as captivating action and stories, all in the sector. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intel Sports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intel Sports. Sports news live on Intel Sports. Factual, at distance, reliable. The live conversation, the analysis, and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyan, live and exclusive on Intel Sports.
Black Goose. And there goes the sound of the whistle. Gompa. Let me bring you up to speed with the lineup here. Bondi SC, Edward Nensko between the goalposts, wearing jersey number 16. Amos Tanu, jersey number 17. The skipper, Jerry Moma, jersey number 15, plays the wing back position. Alpha Fofana, left wing back, wearing jersey number 14. Vani Tawe, jersey number 5, central midfielder. Moses Morba, central back. Jeremy Somi, jersey number 7, playing left wing back position. Jackson Kane, jersey number 6, central midfield. Andrew Zuma, jersey number 10, central forward. Jerry Kotoro, central forward. And Willie Lackey, right wing back. That complete the starting lineup for Bondi SC, and the head coach is Junior Colette, who is the head coach for we move strictly to the lineup of Gompa FC of Nima County. They are staying into the competition with another Nima representative, Maite Enforcer, who was the champion in the last edition of the Nima County Soccer Association Television League. Gompa is into the game with a 4-3-3 formation by head coach Akibo Sebo. Alex Wake, wearing jersey number 30, is a man between the goal. Morris Niwa, wearing jersey number 4, is the captain. Darius C, jersey number 6. Harris Paul, jersey number 24. Chucky Harris, jersey number 3. Alonso Due, jersey number 5. Washington Krua, jersey 20. Emmanuel Kenyon, jersey number 8. Siri Colette, jersey number 14. Joseph Banner, jersey number 23. And Junior Acastro completes the starting lineup wearing jersey number 9. So go back to the field of play. Gompa. Bondi in possession. Plays it long for that player wearing jersey number 10. The man, Andrew Zuma. Zuma try to find his teammate. Let's see. No. Full control there from the attacker of Bondi FC. The referee sounds his whistle for the foul in favor of Bondi FC. And both teams seems to have a very young, energetic squad. Well, what can a result prove here? That is one of the bigger questions. Head up away from defense. That defender comes in quickly. The rest of the way, Gompa FC in possession. Sluggish defending there. And he's lying down in pains and agony, holding on to his head. Let's see what becomes of the referee decision. Still giving advantage to Gompa. This player wearing jersey number 14. Stay in possession. Bondi is on the counter attack. The cross away. Kuba comes in quickly, collects it. And the referee sounds his whistle. He's calling on the medical team to check on that player of Gompa FC. And he's rolling his hands, calling for the substitution. Another player is lying on the ground. Quite an interesting moment here. Very interesting moment. The Medic are contributing to their respective teams in the best way possible to have their players in a good, healthy, and physical condition. So as it stands here from the Anthony Tatman Stadium in the last day's encounter, in the day last encounter, Gompa FC 0, Bondi FC of Bapuru County 0. And Zuma is being scratched off. Andrew Zuma, the man wearing the jersey number 10 for Bondi FC, is being scratched off. Let's see. Play continues.
As a replacement.
This player wearing jersey number 14, being heavily challenged, still maintains possession. Let's see, beautiful breakthrough pass there. But the ball going across the touchline. It's no trouble to Bondi FC. New Francis teammate Chie plays it long and the head up away from defense. Players heads it up, still maintaining control. Gompa is on the attack, but the parents away from defense. An intersection, a head up. New the skipper, still maintaining possession. Gompa FC, and the ball rolls away. And this player just couldn't get a touch of it. The man Harry Spore. Alpha Connect. Sorry, Alpha Fufana. The man wearing jersey number 14 for Bondi FC. And he's moving on. This player wearing jersey number 7 for Bondi FC. Show me is still making ways through. But he's dispossessed. Same possession. Colette. Kura plays it long for his teammate Bana. Bana is being caught in our outside position. There's no trouble to Bondi FC. And Zuma is still out, being attended to by the medics. For the look of things, it's like you got a cut either under his eyes or right above his eyes, his left eye, and that could be a huge blow to Bondi FC, looking at his health condition. But he's being attended to by the medics here at the Anthony Tatman Stadium in support with his team medic, Lisma. They are doing extremely well in Liberian football, being very, very much supported. And let me say kudos to a member of the Liberian Football Association, Jeffrey Turupi. He controls the registration database of the Liberian Football Association. And kudos to all team members here of the Liberian Football Association, the Liberian Referees Association. They are all playing their individual roles to see how best Liberia football can get better. Yes, indeed. It's Gompa FC nil. Bondi FC nil. Here we are, wherever you're watching us live from. Kudos to our CEO who is in the Intersports team here in Liberia, alongside our ever potent General Manager James Squire and all other administrative staff. We would love to say thanks for your support to the technical team for the high level of work. We are here to execute as per mandate dictates. And Gompa FC is on the attack. Here, player when we just number 14, the man Kule finds his teammate. Let's see on the far left. That's player when we just number 3, Chucky Harris. Harry make a long cross. Can that be the first goal? He has it away. Not a troublesome one there for Bondi FC. No danger. And Andrew Zuma. Has taken the lead here and then attack serum. It's Gompa FC nil. Bondi FC of Barbaro County. Just few minutes into the first 45 minutes here. It's unbelievable. What a spectacular finish. Too much quality from that player where we just in the setting. The man Jeremiah Somi seems to be a spectacular player. So unbelievable. What a brilliant finish. Reminds me of Robin Tempesi few years back during after days of footballing. And Bondi FC maintains possession here against Gompa FC. Clarence away from defense. Still in possession. Bondi FC. A heavy challenge. This player will just number 20. So exciting. You can hear the cheer from the spectator standpoint here. The stadium is rising into noise. It's so unbelievable. So much unbelievable. I just cannot imagine. Bondi, the skipper, Warren Jesse, number 17. And this could be the equalizer. No, the referee sounds as whistle. And that player has been caught in our offside position. There's no trouble to Bondi FC here at the Anthony Tatman Stadium. It's Bondi FC 1, Gompa FC 0. So much energy being put into this match. Very exciting fixture. Very exciting fixture here. You just cannot imagine what has happened or what is about to happen. The bigger question is, Bapuru County is about to feature a club into the quarterfinals. If this match should end in their favor,
So thank you today.
there's still much time to play for. Zuma plays a long ball, the goal scorer. Show me controls it once more. He turns around. Let's see what he does. But an intersection from that player.
Center referee from Monterrey, Imanati, assistant referee, Ase Wadi, assistant referee to Richie Ottawa, the football feature, and the basketball feature, Iwoni Tari.
Is heading for an equalizer. And this player, Warren Jackson Manai, Acasto, is having a challenge. Come see, this player, Warren Jackson Manai, the man.
Boba FC and Bono FC. Everybody today. They will play DC on Tuesday at 1 p.m. The second game on
in the arms of good wacky.
the last game on Wednesday will be
Every signs is whistle for the foul.
at 7 p.m.
Oh, that player was just in the 23. Ghana.
Philadelphia Losa and New Horizon are 3. Wologisi will meet the winner from Wampa and Bosley Asiki at 1 p.m. on Wednesday. Please, don't forget, Wednesday, the first game will kick off at 1 p.m. on Wednesday.
Gives the section.
Now Wednesday was Tuesday, June 6th. Tuesday, June 6th. Please, Tuesday, June 6th will be the quarterfinal. And the semifinal will be on Friday, June 9th. While winner game 57 and game 58, 59 and 60.
So Bundy FC maintaining possession here. Still in the lead. A beautiful defensive work there. Gompa. How he pass. Still moving strong. Good connection. On the counter attack. A deep volley. And stretch. A beautiful turn from that player. Colette. Still moving strong. Good defensive work. Colette comes in once more. He collects it. Finds his teammate. The man, Kura. Washington Kura. Warren Jesse, number 20. And player Harris Paul will take the throw for. Throw has been taken quickly. Bana cross it. Finds. No. Sluggish one there from Colette. Clarence away from defense. Quite interesting here. Mount Serrato champion Pepe FC, who lost to Gompa FC in the group stage of this competition, is falling down in the hands of a Bapoli representative, Bondi FC, in the goal from the man Jeremiah Sumi with a spectacular strike some 20 yards away. He goes, he collects it, finds his teammate Andrew Zuma. Global comes up quickly. Wakie. Harry his teammate in the middle of the park. No. An interception. He turns in quickly. Finds his teammate. Chie. Back to Captain Leon. Leon plays it long, but the referee sounds his whistle for the foul. It's foul on Leon. Quite interesting moment here at Tottenham Stadium. Lima County representative, one of their representatives, is down by a goal to nil against Gapuru County representative. Harry Sport, wearing jersey number 24, will take the throw for Gompa. He throws it long, finds his teammate. It's by Fambule Fofana. Afa Fofana showing so much energy there in the left wing back position. As per coach Kule's system. Wakie plays it long. Post. Poor decision making there from a skipper.
The match was very.
Kule. No. Clarence away from defense. Back team. New one. Not much excitement since coming in the last 10 minutes. Still seems to be quiet, holding on, all constant.
But if not available, you know when the coach said it's only when it start, it will start blowing and now. No, one guy got down number came on the no, they missing.
And the referee sounds his whistle. That player of Gompa FC is singing our offside position, so it's no trouble to Bondi defense. The player put a leg through it. Just couldn't go far away for defense. Zuma. Andrew Zuma. Zuma stay in possession. He plays it left. And the assistant referee too is putting out so much energy. Or indirect kick. Yes, indeed, it is. I just cannot imagine what that player is not cautioned. Gompa FC, can they get a cancellation from the set piece? Indirectly, yes, indeed, he had been cautioned by the central referee. And let's see who on top of it. Gompa yet to recognize their numbers. Oh! A brilliant decision there from that player. And a beautiful save from the goalkeeper of Bundy Mensko, Edward Mensko. Gompa. Oh my God. That could have been an equalizer. Harris Port just couldn't get a perfect touch of it. And the goal scorer, the restart of play. Andrew Zuma plays it long, and the interception there from the skipper Nguyen. Beautiful defending from Maurice Nguyen. Bundy still lead our go to New York. The ultimate top man still Fofana finds his teammate. Let's see, being heavily challenged here by Harris Port. Harris try to find his teammate. Warren Jesse number 9. The man Acosta. I just don't know what Bana thought of, but that would have been a perfect opportunity if you could have just used that situation. Or instead, that's the beauty of the game. You just cannot question his decision. Physical play. Colette. Fofana. Fofana has been fouled. He's crying pains and knocking onto the ground. Probably he could be attended to by medics. And yes, indeed, the central referee has called on to the medical team to assess player Alpha Fofana. So wherever you're watching us live from, this is Intel Sports, bringing to you the live the LFA 2023 regional playoff that is into the round of 16. He is now heading to the quarterfinal stage in the day last encounter between Gompa FC of Nema County and Bondi FC of Bapuru County. Bondi lead by a goal to nil. Long kick. Crap. And after Fofana, wearing jersey number 40, we take that throw. Head up, away from defense. Cole found Harris Paul back to his teammate wearing jersey number 5. Due found controls there from Due to CA. CA finds his teammate on the far left and the ball go across the touchline. Chucky Harris just couldn't get a touch of it. She wasn't taken quickly. Skipper Tano. Tano brings it down beautifully. No, he dispossessed.
So most people when you put me in fuck the boss, and then they play little bit of you to carry and they fuck it like this.
Due and Emmanuel Kenya are having a fun partnership. They're stopping down one goal to nil. They're having a perfect partnership in defense.
Did you see it first? I think you know already very serious. When I'm playing, iron, we're doing that Smith. Was just smashing it. Right there.
Captain Amos Tam is coming out along with his medic. It's not a positive sound for him yet. So kudos. To all of our team members, our viewers, those watching via Facebook and YouTube. Clarence deep into the defense of Gompa Harris Paul is being heavily challenged. Beautiful play. Good skill from the man. Gotoro cross it. But Gruber comes in quickly, collects it with his hands. Clearance away from defense. And man, Jeremiah saw me go differentiate the both side yet. Clever pass there to Andrew on the clearance away from defense by the man Morris Newell, the skipper for Gumpa FC, making a no threat to them in defense. Despite of the medical challenge and physical challenge, Andrew is faced with. He's still pretty impressive. Into this first 45 minutes, yeah, I'm to let up next to them. It's Gumpa FC 1. Sorry, Gumpa FC 0. Bundy FC 1. They attack this in the day final encounter. Fofana. Cooper comes in quickly, collects it. Still putting up a challenge. Dway. Clever. Harris Paul. Kura to Dway. Dway finds his teammate. Warren Jesse 24. Mayor Harris Paul. Paul couldn't get a bet for one of it. Held up a wave on defense. Duet. And the clock is winding down here. And the spectators, that is something that have brought a great flavor in the sports. No, sorry, Bana. Fofana. Jerry Buturu. Beautiful skill. Poor decision making. Poor final decision making. Beautiful skill, beautiful control. Yes, indeed. Liberia football is actually getting so many young talents are coming out. They are coming up. Gompa FC to be making double substitution. Andrew Zuma. Kotoro.
No, double substitution is at the 80th year.
Double substitution for Gompa FC. 27 minutes, all official time. Player wearing jersey 17 and 15 have been introduced for Gompa FC. The man wearing jersey number 17, Caddy and Milton Howell have been introduced. Bana and Kenya both making way for Howell and Caddy. Or Caddy. Very interesting football match. Not so much exciting moments, but the best moment so far in this match is the moment that differs the two sides. From the man Jeremiah Sumi with a spectacular finish. Fofana. Colette. Where he says no foul. And from the look of things, we might be going to 3 minutes of extra time, 3 minutes of additional time. Leon takes a long, but a hell up away from defense. Koyibo, Resco, put the leg shoot it long. Andrew Zuma couldn't get perfect control of it. Koyibo Wake plays it to Niwon controls it. Let's see what he does. On his teammate, Howard turns him quickly. He turns, has his teammate in the middle of the pack. Colette drives through. Let's see, moving strong indeed. No. Howard. So Caddy. Still maintaining possession despite being down by a goal to nil. They are still maintaining possession, playing quality football. A strike. Trying his legs, new one. He's proving some worth of a skipper here. Yes, indeed. 3 minutes of added time by the central referee.
Added time 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes to
And there could be trouble. No, the ball go across the goal line. It's no problem for Gompa defense. Howard, Milton Howard. A long one. Head up away. And the clock is wrapping up. And a moment from now, we will be going to the halftime break. Very tough encounter. Gompa FC of Nema County and Boundy FC of Bapuru County. Jeremiah Sumi, the man who have scored a long goal in this match so far, from a great finish, some 20 yards away from goal. I think that was a sluggish defense from the Gompa's defense. And this is how we come to the end of the first 45 minutes here at the Antonio Topman Stadium. And let me see if I can bring in the Deputy Communication Director to give his first half analysis on this match.
Inclusive Sports Online Television, Intel Sports. Sports Today is a 15-minute package of local sports news live. Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. Mary Sports provides you with the opportunity to interact directly with the stakeholders in the sector, the players, fans, including technicians. It comes your way once a week, every Wednesday from 1 to 2 p.m. with a repeat on Thursday at 2 p.m. Midway Sports highlights major happenings and trending news, as well as captivating action and stories, all in the sector. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intel Sports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intel Sports. Sports Cross Sports News live on Intel Sports at these times. The live conversation, the analysis, and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyen, live and exclusive on Intel Sports.
Sorry for the little startup for the second. Well, albeit back to bring it the final 45 minutes here from the Anthony Taufin Stadium. It's Bondi FC now attacking the Radita Market, who is up 1 goal against Gompa of Nima County. That is now 1 goal to nil. Gompa is now attacking ensure proper works. End of goal. Very interesting time here. Very interesting moment for Gufsa. But as it stands, the Bapuri boys are heading. Bapoli boys heading to the quarterfinals stage of this competition. Gotoro, very astonishing, exciting player here. With too much pace, the techniques, the tactics, all brilliant. And that player is outside. The man really lucky. Beautiful control from the man Andrew Zuma. Zuma finds his teammate Fana. Cleverly, he passes his teammate. And they are on the attack. Lucky. Clearance away from defense. But Jerry Muma. Can it dispossess? Clear in possession. Still moving physically. He finds his teammate. Let's see what happens. Still moving strong, but ball go across the touchline. They're in advantage to Deep Herker is watching for Ganta City, Nima County. James Pade is also watching from Gantida City. Ganta City. Shibley Promise, Williams. And that's penalty. A penalty awarded to Gompa FC of Nimba County, and this could be the equalizer avoided. And who's that player to take a kick? The man wearing jersey number 5 is the man Duel. Alonso Duel wearing jersey number 5. He is the one to take that kick on the penalty spot. Can he put it at the back of the net? Let's see what becomes of his decision towards that kick. Bill Kereyiba is watching live from Gompa. Yes, he goes towards it, and that's it. And that's the equalizer from the spot. But the man Alonso Duel, where is Jason? It's now Gompa FC 1. Bondi FC 1. And this match could have like this. Patrick Tombe has just joined us. Gompa, like Benjamin Gapa said, raised back to the straight, but he in not just in, but very good. And the boys from Nimba County, Ganta City, Gompa City are putting up a fight here, and they have gotten the equalizer, double substitutions. Goal kick, head up away, back head up, a beautiful defensive work there from CA. The referee, a brilliant decision there for me. There was a foul to Gompa City, player wearing jersey number 3. That's the man, Chucky Harris. Yes, indeed, he reminds me of a real Chucky, not the son of former President Charles Gangetilo. Yes, indeed, a long one there, held up away from defense, sailing into the 18 box. There could be the second. Oh my God. Gompa FC is putting up a heavy fight here into the second 45 minutes. And this player, Akasto, Junior Akasho. Zuma try to find a Simit. But an interception there for Chucky. Clarence controls it. Yep. Kole. But that player has been caught in outside position. Chucky once more. Make it clear. Away from defense. Crow and Kole are having a brilliant partnership. Kotoro. Zuma. Kotoro. No, Kwa. Very physical indeed. Yes, Chucky comes out. Kwa. Player wearing jersey number 20. Kwa. Back to Kole. Kole, man wearing jersey number 14. Finds his teammate on the far right. Let's see. He controls beautifully. Good skill, good techniques, good tactics, good on pass. Go! Yes, indeed. What a magnificent finish. So much energy. Why take the defeat? The champions of Marcel County Pepper FC. They sing Gompa FC. The hands of our young footballers, prospects. That's the main cry. Washington cry. Robert Jackson number 20 for Gompa FC. Gompa FC now take the lead. Good skill there from the man Duet. A beautiful pass. Duet connects his teammate. He plays it long. The man Harris Paul. Here comes in. Akasho. Akasho is putting up a chase. Gotoro. Beautiful control. Nice pass from Gotoro. Long one there. Head up by CA. And he will be cautioned by central referee. Yes, indeed, he has. He has been cautioned by the central referee for the challenge of Andrew Zuma, the man wearing jersey number 10 for Bondi FC. This match is also available on our YouTube page. Better than Momo Morris is also watching. Fanta Kaba, Waka Daniel, Pache Tume, Parago, Bamoni, better than Momo Morris, Daniel P. Bonan Jr. They are all watching from their respective venues. It might be in your own dining room, living room, kitchen, or bathroom. But we like to recognize the person by our own platform here, Intersports. The ticket wallet has been taken quickly. Harris Paul, I think that's a questionable decision. Gotoro, yes indeed, seems to be very clever. Gotoro, the man wearing jersey number 27 for Bondi FC, with bandage on his right knee. Patrick Tume is also watching. No, Bondi is from Bafori County. And I think Gompa coach Akibo will be making another substitution, bringing in one of his marksmen, player wearing jersey number 10. The man Ibrahim Magil will be introduced. Yes, he will be introduced. away by CA. Goal scorer Harris Paul. Beautiful control there from Castro. On the counter attack once more. Can there be the tear? What? Oh my God! What a locket! Yes, indeed. He was unlucky. That man was just number 17, who was introduced in the second half. That's a man Foley Caddy. Foley Caddy was just unlucky. But the goalkeeper of Bambi FC, Edward Mensko, is lying in pains and agony. And he has been attended to by medics of Bambi FC. McGill has been introduced and been given a captain brand. Warren Jackson Martin. Ibrahim McGill. Let me use this time to recognize my supportive and energetic CEO, Isario Barros, station manager, James Corey, and all other managers, and our hard-working technical team that is here at the Anthony Tetman Stadium to bring you live all of the happenings. You just cannot name me all. They are in their numbers here. And our new production manager, Tommy Lee, who is here with us live at the Anthony Tetman Stadium. Scolari Casicio Giflo is also watching. And the man Colette was the one giving way for Zuma is looking at chase. I think that's the strongest one there. I think that was a sluggish decision from goalkeeper Alex Wackett. Patrick Tume say what a lazy goalkeeping. Yes, indeed, suddenly. That's a lazy goalkeeping from Wackett. He needs to do better. And he's back up to his. Clears away for defense by that Bondi FC defender. The captain comes in quickly. Tano. For a touch there on the captain. A foul awarded to Gompa FC. That was a feeble one there from Due. Dribble. Here's it away. And the goal scorer for Bondi SC is lying on the ground in pains. Jeremiah Sumi. It's quite interesting here. Elijah Ria Sapoga is scoring this live broadcast. Daniel C. Buna Jr., the CEO of Mark, thanks for the guys. Luis Humble says, never say, never boo. Scolari Casicio Giplo. And Jeremiah Deepa is also watching live on Ganta City, Nima County. V-Point. So the match is also live via our YouTube page. You can follow. Quite interesting here. Gompa lead by 2 goals to 1 here at the Anthony Tepner Stadium. Let me use this time to recognize the coordinator, and also the Secretary General of First Division champions, double champions, triple champions, Liska Football Club, Agbe and Jeremiah Chope, member of the competition department, Jeffrey Chope, member of the competition department, and all coordinators, all match commissioners, members of the Referees Association, all department responsible for this year edition. We'd love to say kudos to you all, and let me get you involved with the quarterfinals fixture. The winner from this match will be playing away to Worogisi in Game 1 on June 6th at 1 p.m. here at the Anthony Tepner Stadium. On Tuesday, that will be Game 1 of the 2 games. Some 4 games will be played on that day. Game 1 will be starting at 1 p.m. Worogisi FC will be playing against the winner from this match. And in Game 2 at 3 p.m. we'll see Philadelphia Lone Star going against New Horizon of Mangere County. So it's Montserrat versus Mangere County. And in Game 3 at 5 p.m. we'll see a mighty enforcer of Nima County going against Pepper FC of Montserrat County. It's Nima County representative against Montserrat County representative. In our day's last encounter, we'll see 2 Montserrat side, Grove United, going against the Discoveries of Montserrat, Bannersville, Johnsonville representative, and Central Monrovia representative. So that's the fixture for the quarterfinal stage, and the semifinals will be on the 9th of June, just 3 days after the quarterfinals. And the grand finals will see the grand finals will be on the 11th Sunday of June at 5:15 p.m. In Game 1 of that day, we'll see in the losers category from the semifinals to see who joined the 2 finalists into the 2nd Division League. Will be played at 3 p.m. So that is the latest update from the competition department. So as it stands here, Gompa FC is in the driving seat to take on Worogisi into the quarterfinals first game on Tuesday afternoon at 1 p.m. The table can be the turnaround just before the 90-minute whistle. It's on the ground. The man who got the second goal for Gompa FC here, Washington Crow. It's not Gomoa, it's Gompa FC from Nima County It's not Gomoa, it's Gompa. Gompa SC from Nima County. Sorry, Patrick Tume. You are getting the pronunciation wrong. A Shrek for far from reality. Bondi SC represents Bakuru County. They are down 2 goals to 1. Goal score. The long goal is being scored by the man. Sumi wa both goals of Gompa FC. Scored by Washington and Alonso Due. This player cross it. Chucky Harris in the hell of away from deep. Washington comes in quickly, collects it. Chucky. The ball goes across the touchline. And showing advantage to Bondi FC. Throw has been taken. Castro is putting up a fight. And the carries away from defense by that player of Bondi FC. The man who got the first goal from this spot. Zuma, Captain McGill, Tano. Hell of a way from defense. McGill, Washington. Kotoro. Throws away by Chucky. No, that's a feeble one there. Fofana. Services play on. Gomba is on the attack. There we have been drawn back. The CEO of former second division club Tewa FC, Mohamed Ibrahim Passewu, have just joined his live broadcast here. We are being informed he's a representative expiring Grand Kima County. Tanu tries to find Sumi. Sumi has put down the chase. No, he just couldn't get control of it before leaving the playing pitch. That's a brilliant skill. Oh my God. Clever decision making there from the attacker. And Sumi is on the ground once more. And he will be attended to the still being assessed by the referee, anticipating what you can call all the medical. No, he has been shown a yellow card for time or probably words of exchange with the referee. Sumi has been shown a yellow card. Which Humble said 2 many fouls against the goal scorer of Bondi SC. Yes, indeed. That's the beauty of the game. There he goes again once more. Sumi still putting up a chase. A clearance away. Very interesting. That could have been an equalizer with a smart decision from goalkeeper Wake. Taking head up. Still putting up pressure. And they are on the attack. The man wearing the jersey under my mind. It is something to remember. That is something to remember. A great opportunity being trashed away. Something that Junior Castro will not just forget. And he's still appealing to the teammates. Bomba FC having the opportunities to extend the lead here, and they need to be very, very mindful. We saw that with Sherry FC earlier on against Discovery of Montserrat County, having all of the opportunities in the first 45 minutes, but coming back from the recess break, it became very difficult, and that was how they stayed in their 2-0 of Discovery, taking them to the quarterfinals while sending Sherry FC back to Benjida County. So Mohammed Ibrahim Passawi, formerly of Tiwa FC, is watching live. Jeremiah Deepa, Daniel C. Bona Jr., Wayne Humble, Patrick Tume, Scolari Casito Gilfo. We are all part of this live broadcast here from the Anthony Tapman Stadium via our social media platform, YouTube and Facebook as well. This is the 2023 Regional Television Playoff. We play in Montserrat County this year, the last edition, and this is the attack. Can there be a can there be the equalizer? Oh my God! So many astonishing moments being seen into the the final 45 minutes here at the Anthony Tapman Stadium between Bomba FC and Bondi FC. Very interesting match. We have seen some quality movements from both sides. Some brilliant talents being discovered here. The legs of Jerry Gotoro wearing jersey number 27 for Bondi FC. Somi as Andrew Zuma. While Gompa FC has shown so much quality players, and they are now on the counter attack. Andrew Zuma is putting up a chase. Yes, he collects it. Let's see. Cornelius Stimmett. Somi finds Gotoro on top of it. Back to Somi. Somi plays it long into the half. The players putting up a chase. Head out of the way. He strikes. There was a feeble one. A block on defender. Darcy wearing jersey number 6. And the goalkeeper is crossing some delay there. That is the beauty of football. Actually, the beauty of football. Just cannot take it away. Stable Reeves, Gompa FC 2, Bondi FC 1. Ariantona Tottenham Stadium. The counter attack. Lucky. Zuma to Lucky makes a cross. All of the way for defense by the man CA once more. Mateo, the skipper. Gonna steam it. Back to Mateo. No. Howard to and Piatti was caught in our sub position. And the substitution here for Bondi FC, this player wearing jersey number 2 will be coming as a late second half substitute. And this player who is making way is player wearing jersey number 6, Jackson Kane makes way for the wearing jersey number 2, Samuel Topa. A brilliant goalkeeping by Wilbur Wake. Piatti fans who seen it, but he just couldn't get a touch of it. Maguire fans who seen it, but Castro was caught in the outside position once more. There's no trouble there too. Bondi FC, Rajezmi joined by Andrew Foley, Harrison Masari, say Gompa, our victory is sure today. Thanks to every one of you who have been following our live broadcast here from the Anthony Tottenham Stadium. Gompa FC just 1 or 2 minutes away to the quarterfinal stage. And Zuma strikes! That's a brilliant decision for Zuma, taking the goalkeeper unaware. That would have been one of the best goals in this match. Can he be questioned for the delay? I just don't know why the referee have pardoned him. Play continue. Goalkeeper CA. The man wearing jersey number 6, Darius. Put the leg through it. Long. And then Howard comes out. The referee says play continues. And there's a sluggish decision there from that full back of Bondi FC. And Coach Junior Escole will have another opportunity to go and recapitalize on his mistakes to prepare for the next edition of the 2024 National Playoff. But as it says, he's just a minute away by taking an exit. Topa, Tanu, Fofana plays it long. Zuma controls it. He finds Somi on the far left. Somi brings it down. Let's see what he does. He makes a long cross. And he does it. Chucky. Maguire being having a challenge there. Clears away. Partner is. Howard brings it down. Collects it. Let's see what this decision is made of. He turns in. He makes a team shot. No. Go to it. He's trying to make the attack. Let's see. Can this be positive? And the clearance away. Good defensive work there from Harris Paul. Kura made a long clearance away for defense. Kotoro, beautiful the controls. I tell you. Daryl C.A. is now on the ground, and the medics is running to see how best he can be attended to. And I believe he's back up. He might be cautioned by the referee for unnecessary delay. But let's see what make up the chief administrator decision of this match, who happened to be the central referee. And yes, indeed, he has been asked to go out of the playing pitch for time wasted. But I believe he should have been cautioned for that. Junior Castro will be making way for player wearing jersey number 11. Late substitution for Gompa FC. This player wearing jersey number 11, Junior Bako Kwali. Junior making way for Junior. And another side t-shirt, Chucky makes way for a player wearing jersey number 18. Stand for Vendor. Sumi is heading toward with this last attack. He connects Zuma. Andrew Zuma finds the Fofana makes a cross. And a hell of first touch there from the Jews player, Caddy. Junior. This could be one of the final attack for the scoring of the clearance away.
Exactly, but I play for you still last month.
The 6th of June, and the first game will kick off at 1 p.m. We'll meet the winner for the game. Gompa FC and Bondo FC at 1 p.m. Penjabia Losa will meet you also at 3 p.m.
By dressing there.
After you football, we will FC at 5 p.m. Rory Nanda is the final close the day on Tuesday at 7 p.m. All games will be played right here at 8 p.m. on Tuesday. Will be the
And then we the equalizer. Watch it across. The clearance away. And a foul and water to Bambi FC in a very dangerous position. Quite interesting moment here. Very dangerous position. Harris Nato, Ajay Jonah Lab broadcast as well. TTV Sport News. Derek Judy Watanga, goalkeeper, and also join our broadcast. Erickson Masali, Andrew Foley, Jackson Barkley says no sound. I believe our technical team is working on that. And there is a movement for Bondi FC. Fofana, Alpha Fofana, Warwick Johnson Mapoti. We make the decision. He strikes. Baker Daniel says Gompa FC, you need to be careful. I'm watching for Ganta City. Jackson Bagre is watching live from Pablo Jacksonville. James Pye said Gompa, let's go. Long one there. Topa James Possess comes in McGill finds his teammate. Kelly tried to connect Junior Bokwali. Kelly once more. Kelly. Referee says no foul. Quite interesting here. They enter that mess still. Topa James Possess. Referee sounds is waiting for the foul. Very interesting here. McGill controls it. James Barrett once more says, Gompa, my boys, I'm watching from Ganta City. My prayer is with you guys. Zuma. Yes, indeed. Zuma. I've put so much energy into this match. Despite his medical condition, he's still having a fighting spirit. Kelly controls it. Kelly, skillful indeed. Junior Bakwali. Tanut. Dway. At a time back, every.
At the time of the game is 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes to play for it at the here.
5 minutes to play for. Yeah, Ari. Anthony Tatman still on in the days. Final encounter between Gompa FC of Nimba County versus Bondi FC of Bapo County. And I have not far away on the Secretary General of Mixed Football Club who won himself a triple. I agree with a member of the competition committee. And it's here, they will expertise. You have a successful playoff. Let you go to Grand Bassa County. Few months back. And this player, Warwick Johnson Manite, Willie Lake makes way for a player, Warwick Johnson Manite of Bondias. The man, Moses Camo. Moses Camo. Gotoro, who seems to be a very clever player indeed. He has shown so much quality difference here. A clearance away from defense by the man Harris. Paul, Tano, the skipper, plays a long deep into the half. Gotoro making a challenge into the air. Topa brings it down. A clearance away from Murphy. Beautiful, nice. Yes, indeed. A switch. position by the man Howard and Kiari. Washington, McGill, Howard, McGill. You know him as him? Yes. A player one there for McGill. Very clever decision from the skipper, McGill of Gompa FC. Yes, indeed, he controls it. Junior finds Howard struck it into the 18 box. Let's see. The final decision. Yeah! He had been caught in an outside position. Benjamin Gaba, you saw that. You saw that from
clear offside, good decision from the referee, but again, good bit of play by Gompa FC, inevitably starting with McGill. And you talk about that not making, he did the Bondi player that was absolutely extraordinary. That's extra of skills coming from the skipper of Gompa. But again, we are at the nervy moment, the lead slenderly by 2-1. Every second count.
Every second count. That is something you just cannot give away. Yes, indeed. And that's a back head up from that player. Howard once more, Milton Howard. But he just couldn't get a perfect control of
his second touch was so heavy, it let him down. He just overrun it and he goes out of play for goalkeeper. But again, good football, but from absorbing the pressure from Bundy. They are trying to break whenever they have the opportunity.
Yes, indeed. They are trying to make use of the opportunities. But it's something that you just cannot make a final decision of. Bundy FC still not complacent. They are still putting up the pressure, the efforts to get the equalizer. Like the veteran sports commentator Benjamin Gakpa said, that no-making from Gompa captain McGill was extraordinary. Yes, indeed, that goes the final whistle. And Gompa FC is now into the quarterfinals. And they will be.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. Mary Sports provides you with the opportunity to interact directly with the stakeholders in the sector, the players, fans, including the on Thursday at 2 p.m. Midway Sports highlights major happenings and trending news, as well as captivating action and stories, all in the sector. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intel Sports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intel Sports. Sports news live on Intel Sports at these times. Beyond the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyan, live and exclusive on Intel Sports.
So welcome here. It is a new moment. And now, according to what I'm bringing to you, is past game put into this encounter. This encounter resolved here at the two sides. Let's look at the table currently. What happened is like that going to be a fascinating, encouraging, entertaining one here at the two sides Daniel Toe. And we bring it to Global Farmer cleverly. And I still have it on. The bench crack there cleverly. Just a first one from Global Farmer. Still here at the two side. Into this encounter. It's Global Farmer versus Lescott. And this could be, let's see what happens. He play backward in the scratch taking, but then delay. This could be a problem. Let's see. But Sire can onto it. Let's see that again. And that was it. I think the lack of communication between the defender and the goalkeeper that was resulted in the Lescott conceding goal into this 30 minutes. It's now Fala Johnson is there to Christopher Jackson, and Jackson will have it netted. It is an answering one there from Jackson. Christopher Jackson has put his team in the lead. Fala Johnson being selfless onto it. There's it. You have to move. That's defender have playing carelessly, but taken away from him by Fala Johnson Jr. You have to advance forward and just give it on. A beautiful play out. Very selfless. Let's see. Richardson. Richardson! Yes, indeed, there's a goal. Richardson has it all. Let's see. That beautiful one. And an excellent one for James Richardson. Richardson have leveled the game here. Attitude side. It is a goal. Let's see that again. And this is how he does it. You have to come on. A better first fling. You have to discover Saye. Saye always coming on the goal pole. But Richardson this time around have discovered Saye. And again I return to a level note. Yeah. Dennis said it's a play on by Richardson. And just into the arms of Koroma, who was just not patient to have it onto himself. And that resulted into a penalty. And this one will give James Richardson a brace if score. So many anticipation now for James. It is James Richardson versus Saye. It is there, and James will move onto it. And score! Yes, indeed. It is an answering one. Two inside the two side. Still, yeah, NTL Sports coming to you live, bringing you the data for James Richardson. We have just made a brace for Global Farmer. A brace there for James Richardson. I've given Global Farmer 2 goals to 1 against Lescott FC. And Philadelphia Lone Star are expected to kick off into this match. It's going to be entertaining, exciting, as well as so many attractions to be done here today into this pitch. John, that's how we get it started. Let's just get on to the field of play. Center referee George will now consult with both goalkeepers as well as the captain. They will all have to go on consultation into this encounter. Fidel, RDSK, the party page, had patriot shot have been exhibited by Philadelphia Lone Star, and another encounter between Junior Professionals and Philadelphia Lone Star right here on NTL Sports. In just a minute, it's get started, and we said we have it backward. It's to Bois. Bois will play infield. It's Suleimani back to Bois. This player would have to do his thing. It's been blocked, but still, so the referee said there is no foul. The professionals will have it on. It's on to Cephas. Cephas have it wide taking, and then it will be head on the corner kick given. Jones have a flank, and this could be it. Far right side onto Jones. Jones still onto it. We play for his teammate. This could be a problem. And yes, it now is it. Oh my goodness. That was just a slight mistake. That was it. Beautiful. It drove out the goalkeeper and have to play. He plays it very right. But just what that, I was not fortunate enough to have it netted in the goal. Lone Star Philadelphia continue to lose our chances. No. Darlington, we found his teammate Kelvin Washington will have it taken. Why? This could be it again. And now understand. Brother safe. But Crawford Nimle. Crawford Nimle have it on. June will have a flank in, and this one will be the advantage there for the professionals. But just beautiful it and excellent defending. It's now George Jangali. This player will come on it again. George will have to decide. He's been playing to Emmanuel Small. We're just good in the goal pool. It's now Jones. Jones will still more. Looking for George Jangali. It's Jangali now. Jangali will decide on this one. We have a play. George
Josh should have just taken it with left foot after passing off the goalkeeper, but he was just not good onto it. My God, Josh is flanking on this one. It is just not good again. And Dominic Jate once played for Heavy 11. It's down! Lawson! We said Lawson has it on the head. It is a moment for the professional. See that again? That was just good for Lawson. Lawson, we said after missing out more chances, we have to utilize this one. This is what can happen when you have all of your chances and you cannot utilize them. It's now Saros. Saros has to take it. This could be George Tengale. George Tengale. I've just leveled the pace. Yeah. I just get the proper pace. I still want, like, see that. And that was it. The fling was done, and then it was hardly possessed. This is another time. Julian professionals. Coco Wulanime just made it up for the facility side. It's another time for Coco Wulanime. Let's see that again. It's now to Gabriel Jate. Jate will look for Emmanuel Sumo. Sumo will have to advance. Let's see what happened. And this could be it again. Another moment. It's Saras! That's a man. Gabriel Jate. An equalizing one here. So yeah, let's see who go away with the day. Jate taken away from him. It's now to Blima. Still dominate. Jate will move forward and take a strike. And there is it. Junior professional dominate. I have it. I have it. I am the Ohen, but I will have it on this side. And that's it. Dominate will advance forward again. Dominate. And then you have a strike. But this time just not to save her side. It's just good. And though she received a yellow card, but her coming out was in the right position. So that's it. And she said one will be taken. But Leonard Sim is headed on. This could be an advantage there for the varsity side. And then player will have it. And yes, indeed, as announced everyone. And F Angels take the lead in the lead into this encounter. It's not 1-0. F Angel lead Blanco. And George Faith will have it backward. That will be possessed by Tewan. Just not it now. The goal scorer again. And it's Faith Cody again for the third time. Set pieces being given. Just 24 meters to go. And she will have 20 side to level the pace here at the two side. And Faith Joy move onto it. Have to joyfully place it between. Headed away by the captain of F Angel. Side on the one. It's been cleared off in field. Let's see what happens. It's Jenny Keita. Keita will have it on. It's a handball. She has to decide. This one is taken by this player, and this could be probably a beautiful. It's now TT of DF, and the goal scorer will move again. This could be it. He just nodded this time around. Skipper is on the run. We found his teammate. It's now Mawa. Still have it. Still, it's just not good for the Angels. Blanco. This midfielder will pass a teammate. This could be a problem. Let's see what happens. And this is it. It is, yes, still. Let's see. The captain will still make a decision. And it's a penalty given. She intentionally had it with her hand. That's a get Oliot Obi. And this one, this penalty kick will help Blanco to have an equalizing one for themselves. You just see the arrival. Oh, will she have this goal? Sekina is dead in the goal post, have Leonard to contend with. And Leva will move on, the captain of Blanco. She moved on to it, and this could be it. She missed it. The bar, this can be referred to as a miss and a heartbreaking miss from Leva. And this happened some years back in the World Cup. Uruguay for Ghana gave it on to just have an equalizer for Ghana. Make this moment to have an addition. Ahead about Jessica, back to Hannah. It's on to the skipper. She played infield. This could be decided. Looking for TT, but just not good. Lost his hit. Advantage now for Blanco. Blanco will have to move forward. It's collected. Still Blanco. Let's see what happened. And this is it. She misses it. Again. Continue miss for Blanco FC. We'll have them defeated here. Button just to deliver. Obi is there. Titi. Obi will have to decide on this one. The skipper will still moving, continue to miss out. She needs to decide this time around, looking for a stealing. She will still move forward. This time she will have a strike with her right foot, but just a lost one there. Emilia will have it left footed. Taking it Baliana again. Abati is there. Abati have it to her feet again. Let's see what she does this time. Just giving away again. It's now Jessica of Blanco. Taking away from all. Patricia will look for Emilia. Emilia will look for. She will move in deeply. There could be problem. Let's see. And she scored. Oh my word. This could be it. Wow. That should just be an answering one there for Blanco. Through the game by Leonard, and this player will head on. Just being introduced as attack, have an engagement for the first time. Losses it, is back in possession. Through the visitors, I will have it fly. Possession there is Jerry Lee. And let's see what happened. Oh. Jenny Keita back to Emilio. Emilio now to Jenny. mean we'll have this skipper. This 88. We've been getting onto Helena. Helena will have to go deep in. She'll still move forward. This could be another problem. 4. Yes, she did it very good, but just to finish it, just difficult for Helena. Apathy again. Apathy to Emilio. Emilio will play to T-shirt and Asatan. It's a foul. Few minutes ago inside the two side. Blanco yet to redeem. What F injured. Jessica will have it again. It's now Hannah onto Patricia. Still Hannah. Hannah will take a strike. And an answering one there for Apathy. Blanco just take the lead. And they are tied off. That goalkeeper just she have left that ball. Again, it's now to Obi. And Emilio will collect it. And now to the goal scorer, Apathy. Apathy to Patricia. Patricia still to it. But she last to the floor, Titi. Looking for Titi. And that's the end of the gingerbread boss. This is how it goes.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. Mary Sports provides you with the opportunity to interact directly with the stakeholders in the sector, the players, fans, including technicians. It comes your way once a week, every Wednesday from 1 to 2 p.m. with a repeat on Thursday at 2 p.m. Midway Sports highlights major happenings and trending news, as well as captivating action and stories, all in the sector. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intel Sports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intel Sports. Sports news live on Intel Sports at these times. The live conversation, the analysis, and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyan, live and exclusive on Intel Sports.
So both teams are out, and just for today. And Global Farmer are the home team here today. Blackpool and Kuyate, and in midfield, the 5 midfielders are for Ghana VFC today. Muta Fofana will also go on with his 3-5-2 position, and Muta Fofana is the head coach, and he just from winning the best coach of the National County Sports Meet, and he's also won the league with his Nima County. So quickly we go to the match now. Ghana VFC are dressed up in their dominant blue, scrappy white, while Global Farmer in their dominant green and scrappy white. So you're just watching, we say welcome to this broadcast. This is Intel Sports. We are right here at the Antoinette Tubman Stadium to bring you this match. It's Ghana VFC and Global Farmer. Global Farmer is the home club, while Ghana VFC is the away club. So Global Farmer now will start the attack, but Abel Ani will control it there for Ghana's. He connects Tata Sa back to Ahmed Fofana. Today is Ahmed's birthday, and he was purchased from Invisible 11. And he's making his first appearance here for Ghana's VFC in the second phase fixture. Tatas tried to put himself in trouble, but managed to send back to Ahmed. A good one to Otali CS, Ghana CFC. A long strike. That's the first attempt of this match, but FIBO won from Otale Siet on the far flank. He was not really impressive from the hand committed there by James Richardson. James is the top scorer currently in the second division with 13 goals. Gunners FC are out with their captain, George Lewis, who is on trial in Turkey. And they also lost one of their defenders to fellow second division team, Blackman Warrior, that's Giant 4. But they are still good here and playing their first match of the second phase. Now Theo Newman with it. Ahmed. And that's Shaka to Lino Puni. Play shot was too hard. Liverpool building from that half now, a long one, intercepted by Hamed. Tato Sa with it. Still Tato. Manage a way through to Sidiki Krawali. Back to Tatos. FIBO won now, so great work there from Hamed. Leon Puni to Samuel Colley. Gunners FC, but still in the half, they need to progress. Amara Kamara sends it long to Ede Anid, Nigerian international year for Gunners FC. Puni back to Hamed. Hamed stretch it long. Now Otale received it in the center pack. Otale still fighting his way. But he lost it up now. Global Farmer on the cheers. James wrist. Richardson. So Global Farmer sits second on the league table. They trip to MPA Anchors, while Gunners are in the 8th position. So Global Farmer has 6 points beyond league leader MPA Anchors, while Gunners will sit on the league table at 8th position with 22 points, and Global Farmer 31. Samuel Colley sends it long to Ibe. Makes it long, too much up with this, but Shaka keeps it on. Theo Newman, a long one now. Shaka with the cheers. Gunners FC advancing. Shaka, Lucy, and Theo Newman back to Theo. A true pass intended for Alusi. Shaka. Because it's true. Foreman now defended well. Then Gunners are still making wrong pass, but Hamed will keep it on. Newman. Great intent, but Samuel Colley and Shaka didn't anticipate that well. So he just went on to Akulai Koulibaly, very experienced goalkeeper. Have some still with Tarak Young Conchillas formerly. And also make key appearances for the senior national team of Liberia. It's been good for Global Farmer. As well as Gaston Kuyate also has some stick with the senior national team of Liberia. He went on to Lestat FC, but wasn't up to it as he fought to him playing time with the Sheffield Boys. Or he's back to Global Farmer. He has been given the opportunity to play.
So our referee for today, Joseph Twa, in the center. The referee for today, Joseph Twa. Assistant referee 1, Musa Sisi. Assistant referee number 2, Ish Ruto Wesi. And the 4th official for today, or the reserve referee, Love Way. And our sport medal I saw the ATS here today, Samson Zuba, Melvin Roger Gabriel Jack, Anita P. Kesali, and Kona Aramo.
Put himself in the trouble that Ghanaian wins a draw.
The record listing and also the name of our match commissioner for today.
Totales. So Puni will keep it on, instruction wide to Tatas. Ghana FC with possession now. Alusi, Shaka wants to take it long, but not a good one. Wasted effort. Needed to do better than that. However, it's a throw to Global Farmer. There are a lot of experienced players here from Global Farmer. Most of them have played at the CAF level in the Champions League as well as the Confederation Cup. Also moving on to the senior national team, unlike Ghana VFC who
so the match commissioner today, let me just start with the match
we don't have any members besides Sidiki Traoré who have played for the Honor 20. But then Otalesie, Ghana VFC in that trapping move. Upside there from Tia Williams.
Match commissioner and the referee assessor for today. Nobody but former FIFA referee John Roger Jr. He's the referee assessor for today. So we are going to assess our referee on the release.
Traoré is the only member of Ghana VFC who have had national team.
So want to welcome you to the ATS if you just
opportunity play for the Honor 20.
In their green Pessoa, Ghana VFC in the blue
a lot of players who have been gone on the international scene for so there's a problem now for Ghana's but Abel steps in to seize that. Sidiki Traoré moves on. But it is half Ahmed Fofana. To Fedas Yuma. To Alusi. Global Farmer Throw. Says assistant referee number 1, Musa assistant. Shaka, Alusi. Not a good pass there from Sonia Curry. Amara, great interception there. He tried to build his way. Great leader. Sidiki Traoré. Deep into the midfield. Now Alusi sends it long to Tio Numa. He gets it well. Tries to dribble away, but sends it back to Alusi. Shaka, Leon Puni. To Numa. Numa back to Shaka. Shaka still fighting. Newman, Puni. Ghana's still possession here. Ahmed. Ghana's now playing very well here. Problem with Talisier. Ghana actually one for goal. Beautiful goal there for Talisier. What a lovely connection there from Lilian Puni to Samuel Kwali. Theo Newman with that flick pass, that big pass, the defense of Global Farmer. Devin Blabber had no answer to that. As Otalisier was just on time, flip the ball, the big pass, Abdullah Koulibaly. Ghana takes the lead to Otalisier. Right here at the Enter Top End Stadium on 13 minutes. What a goal, great start from Ghana CFC. It's a repeat. Similarly, they started the first phase, the first leg of the league against Global Farmer, took the lead deeply into the second half, but went on to lose that game to Global Farmer. Hope that is not a repeat, but they have taken the lead, a handsome lead here against Global Farmer. Farmer now with the attack on Ghana's VFC. They are trying to replace those swiftly. James Richardson on that far lane. Intercepted well by Ahmed Fofana. Sidiki Traore back to Ahmed. Traore advanced. Theo Williams, he's the top scorer for Ghana's VFC. 11 goals to his credit. 2 beyond James Richardson here. Kamara. Ahmed sends it back to Sidiki. Sidiki will play long to Abel. So Abel will restart play now for Ghana's VFC. It's too high for Abel. The intended pass in Shaka. Now there is the goal. See the possession. See the connection for Ghana's VFC. A 2 pass. And Otado was just there. He topped the ball over to the body. Gives Ghana's the lead. Beautiful connection from Ghana's VFC here. Marvin Blabo playing in an unusual position for Global Farmer here. As well as Benjamin Saka. They are here playing in very unusual position. Blabo operates as a defensive midfielder. But now playing as a central back. Granite quickly a long cross there. Sidiki controls with the chest beautifully. Puni, Tata Sa, chips it long. Samuel Kwali fighting his way. Foul, great play, great call from referee, very young referee Joseph Tuwe here today. There's a trouble. James Richardson, but Ibe Anid will just handle that so easily for Ghana's AFC. Play quickly to Puni. Samuel Kwali back to Puni. Another good pass there from Theo Williams. So Benjamin Saka now will make this turbo run for Global Farmer. Saka still building his way, but Samuel Kwali keeping the pressure on him now. Deflected one, but Ebert couldn't get it. So it's a throw. That's a corner kick to Global Farmer. Theo Williams now with the run. Alusi Shaka. Troubling attack now. Gunnersville making their way. Shaka to Samuel Colley. Samuel takes one here. Easily taking Koulibaly. That was a good effort. Regardless the distance, but was on target. Kasimun didn't do well to keep possession for Global Farmers, so Ghana wins a throw in half of Global Farmers. So it's a team that got relegated. At that time, they were Monrovia Club Brevers. Went on a serious revamping process there. Had a change of name, new leadership, new coach, a lot of new players. And they are doing extremely well so far. Yeah. But they are down to Ghana's FC, however. Joseph Nimland, Commonwealth BYC team. He's also here, he was recruited. Ahmed Fofana. Amara Kamato. Theo Numa managed to keep possession, so Amara will keep it on. Ahmed. Another good pass there. Lena wins it, and also Gary out to Global Farmer. Blama Kamara keeps it on. Benjamin Saka there. There's a troubling move for Global Farmer. Saka scratches long to Duplay, but it's offside. Great ball there from Musa Sese. But that was a poor connection there from Lena Puni. Losing in a position like that is not worth. It's not just welcoming him, and he needed to have done better than that. However, Global Farm didn't make use of that opportunity. Foul committed by Theo Williams. We played 20 minutes. Ghana's lead performance by a goal to nil. 13 goals scored by Otalesie. Joseph Nimland is offside. Foul on Shaka. Newman will keep it on for Ghana's. Great connection there. Another throw. Ghana's FC.
Let me give you the feature in the first division for the week.
They're making their way.
Today having Levy and Nima Kwado.
And wins of corner kick.
5:30. Tomorrow, Wednesday at the SKD Party pitch.
So this is Ghana's first corner kick of this match.
At 3:30. On Thursday, the 26th, FRC Honor welcome Madiba Road and Tusafi on Thursday. Then on Friday, Raya the 27th will be here. Sri Nata welcome Leska Raya the 80th. On Saturday, Visible 11 and Nima United will last home at the SKD Then on Sunday, Muska FC
There will
will
be a
welcome
draw
Big Mountain
instead
at the SKD party pitch,
corner.
while Sandy and Freeport go today at the Nelson Bido Sport Stadium on Sunday. So
taking
Sunday,
quickly.
Sandy and
Shaka.
Freeport, Nelson
Connect
Bido
to Samuel.
Sport Stadium,
Deflected.
SKD party pitch on Sunday. Charles Masale, Muska FC, and
Shaka is down
Ellen
again.
Vincent B Mountain. We battle at the SKD party pitch on Sunday. Like it will be at 4. On Saturday, Invisible 11 and Nima United
Be a
SKD party
yellow.
pitch. On Friday, City United and
Yellow
Leicester
card.
FC. right
First
at the
yellow
ATF,
card here given to
5:30. On Thursday, FRC all
Joseph Nimler, Global Farmer.
to Safi. On Wednesday, Jubilee will welcome
We gotta play
at the
back
SKD
of that
party pitch.
situation.
Don't forget that today
That's
is
the
Tuesday.
on Shaka.
Heavy Levy and Nima Kwado will battle at 5.
Great
So
call
the
there
feature for
from Joseph.
the week. And the
Tuwe.
week feature here. So I'm
Nimble.
going to be on the second division feature for the week later on.
Yellow card there while Shaka is under medical attention now. So Ghana's the free kick. Samuel Colley in a position that he scored at the Tusa field. He's there again. Samuel goes straight in the arms of Kulubali. Great defensive work there from Ani. Just playing right behind his central backs. Theo Nima is down. Global Farmer still playing, still having possession. A great defensive work there, and Samia foul. So Ghana get with a free kick. Foul again, too much foul being played by Global Farmer. Ran it to play, this time they're wrong on Theo Numa. Ici le goal scorer. Sidiki chips it through. Has a way back. Nimland, but Puni went high. Now Theo Juma. Corners Amara. Amara back to Puni. Puni scratch along to Shaka. Corners the building. Puni intercepted. But still keeps it on. Now Shaka. Giving an opportunity that Shaka have a 1 meter contact. Oh, Samuel Cody plays up on that. Siddiqui will keep it alive. He stretches along, big pass, his opponent. Otalesier moves on. The goal scorer wins a corner kick to Ghana. Great intent of extending the lead here. Great work. Physical game there. Now, this could be goal number 2. Otalesier again. With that glorious opportunity, but this time around, they didn't make use of it. However, it was a beautiful save from Koulibaly. Koulibaly is in problem as he impinged from where set to commentary. Yeah, you will be giving some attention. Just that play inside the goal. So play continuing here, Numa. Stretch long, pass away by Prince Davis. Only didn't do well. Shaka will keep it on for Global Farmer Benjamin. Another teammate. Now Theo Williams will keep it on. 2 pass intended for Alusi Shaka. Shaka runs through. Prince Davis, great defensive work there. The Global Farmer wins a throw. Great coordination there from the match officials here. René Duplé. Siddiqui. Keeping the pressure there. René Duplé tries to beat that Siddiqui. Great defensive work. Of Global Farmer wins a corner kick. Brilliant defensive work there by Siddiqui Traoré. He's a member of the Liberia Under-20 team. Defending very well there. Great defensive work. So Theo Williams will keep it on. Theo takes on his marker. Majesty committed the foul on Theo. Lapo controls well. Majestu sends it back to Kouyaté. Great connections, but in their own half, Global Farmer, Otalesier. Didn't get it well now. Benjamin Saka. Tata Sal. Great defensive work there. But Siddiqui wasted that one, so Global Farmer keep it on. Ebel tried to put himself in trouble, but managed to control. See him tops the ball. That's beautiful. That's lovely of him. Ebel Anit. Traoré. A trouble now. James Richardson with it. A shout. A feeble one. But that was a clear chance for Global Farmer. James Richardson didn't just realize to have his foot behind that ball correctly. That was a poor defending from Ghana's Siddiqui. Ahmed Newman Tatas chips it through to Alusi. Goes out for Global Farmer too. Tia Williams will keep it alive. Offside says Woodrow Wilson. He's the assistant referee, number 2 there. But that was a clever one from Tia Williams. So we're going 32 minutes. Gunnersville FC 1, Global Farmers 0. This is round 16 of the Orange Second Division League 2022-2023. And we are inside the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. This is Intel Sports. Majesty. Renly. Majesty with it. Great defensive work there by Amara. Puni. Back to Hamed. Hamed, poor connection there. James Richardson. Another opportunity. Richardson. Great defensive work from Siddiqui. However, it's a corner kick to Global Farmer. That was a poor connection from Hamed Fofana. He kept his defense under immense pressure until Siddiqui seized that pressure. Farmer corner, poorly taken, but still there. Prince Davis. And Abel will seize it and put it on a perfect control for Gunnersville. Tackles. Rivet. Back to Hamed. Hamed sends a long field, goes in the air. So Blapo will keep it on. Great interception now. Otales here, calls for it. Yes, he received it. Still Otales, the goal scorer. Otales, he dribbles away. Otales making a way to Newman. Lino, stay with it. Corner, Shaka. Back to Yuma. Yuma to Amara. Amara sends it long to Hamed. Hamed back to Amara. Amara sends it wide to Siddiqui. And Gunnersville will start again. Ebe Ani. Ebe stretch it long for Joseph. Nimlen didn't do well, but he didn't have right pressure. The players of Gunnersville are anticipating. So Joseph had no threat. They needed to keep an eye on Joseph, see that his control was very poor, but no member of Gunnersville was close to that. So Theo Williams, yeah, that's the goal. See the goal, see the connection. What a good pass from Theo Yuma. Otale was just there, taps it over Kulubali and sent Gunnersville ahead of Global Farmer. James Richardson is on mark there, so you will keep it on for the performances. Connor Blama to Saka. The performances are still knocking the doors of Gunnersville FC. A feeble one there from Richardson. Two great coaches are on the line. Ketu Smith, former national team head coach. He also went at B Mountain, promoted them to the first division. As well as Muta Fofana on the other end. He have won the championship, the second division title with Barak Young Contributors, capital coach of the Honor 20 team of Liberia. There's a trouble. Alusi, Shaka. Shaka makes the way. This could be goal number 2. Gunnersville. Step with your Shaka! What a miss! How did that happen? After battling his way through, had that glorious opportunity to just place the ball at the back of the net. And it just went at the edge of the left post. You see that again, Shaka. Shaka is down. Brilliant performance here after being recruited from Invincible 11 RE. See that pass again from Theo Newman. Shaka hit the first one. Big pass, Marvin Blackpool. Big pass, Abdullah Koulibaly combined with Prince Davis. He had the opportunity to just stretch through and just went at the edge of the goal post. However, it's 1-0 in favor of Ghana's VFC. What a lovely play. Strong enough. Ambition is very high. We continue now. Ghana's are still pushing forward, still mounting the pressure on the pharmacists. Nicholas Blapo. Blama, Kamara will keep it on for Global Farmer. Blama to Saka. Ahmed has it away. Samuel Colley with players out finally, but Kuyata will keep the pressure on. Sensei to his captain. Prince David keep the pressure on as well. A 2-1 intended for Neiman. Neiman is offside. Great ball there from Musa Sese. The assistant referee number 2. That's number 1. Vitali is also down in pin. Too much foul being played. But the pharmacists are intensifying the game. Yeah? They are trying to show out some aggression here, putting more physicality in this match. While Ghana will try to ease the play around, wins a lot of possession, and just go on with those penetrating passes. 2 great passes on Theo Newman. One was converted and the other was missed. Brilliant play from him. He's always outstanding for Ghana's VFC. Theo Newman, the number 10. He never disappoints. The touches are just exceptional. So we'll continue from yet. Ahmed will leave it out for Eber. So we hit 41 minutes already. And Ghana will still lead by a goal to nil. Saka. Fofana sends it back. Blackwood Marvin. So we have 2 Blappos here. They are related, in fact. Marvin Blappo and Nicholas Blappo. Their elder brother, Fester Blappo, is out of the country. Here's the trouble again. Otalesia is there. So Siliki Traore takes the line. Still Siliki making his runs. Foul. Yes, that's it. Great play there. Beautiful call from Joseph Tuet. So foul there committed by Benjamin Saka. He was recruited from FPRC Erders. After leaving Club Breweries, went on to Erders. As on stay out, came back to Erders and won the championship, went to the CAF competition, but was recruited by Global Pharma after they were relegated at Monrovia Club Breweries. Samuel, we have to head it out. Ahmed. Wrong leg taken, so it's Global Pharma throw on that far play. Foul committed by Siddiqui. Just to keep it on, but Tata Sai is there to seize thing for Ghana's VFC. Ibe arrives, play back to Tatas. Wrong pass there by Tatas. He came on from relegated team Small Town FC at the start of the season. Tata side. Been very exceptional for Ghana's VFC since his arrival. Theo Newman. Use the play. Back to Lino Fuller. Theo Newman, beautiful player. A wrong pass, a troubling one. Ready to play. Prince. Back to Nimlan. Tatos. Nicholas. So we'll play 3 minutes of additional time here. It's too high. Can James Richardson keep that on? Yes. Global Pharma mounting the pressure, and Blama Kamara chips at you. Lino Puni has that way, still there. Global Pharma, but just to scratch it to Nimlan. Nimlan cross it, but Eber will just collect that easily for Ghana's VFC. So we play 3 minutes of stoppage time here, says Joseph Tue, the central referee. Lapu. Gives it out. Continuously overturning the play. Both teams. Blama. Offside. James Richardson is being caught. So we have 3 members of Invisible 11 who were recruited at the May season conference. Ebe Ami, Ahmed Fofana, and Alusi Shaka, all starting here for Ghana's VFC. So Theo Williams will keep the pressure on Marvin Blapple. Theo, stay with it. Stay Theo. He lost it out finally. So Marvin Blapple now will construct a foul committed by Theo. So we are at the edge of this first half in this round of 16 fixture. The resumption of the 2022-2023 Orange National Second Division League. Or we say the start of the second phase. Global Farmer versus Gunnersville FC. Gunnersville FC are in the lead at the Antoinette Topin Stadium. So in a moment from now, we hear the whistle from Joseph Tuai to go for the break. But the performances are still attacking. Joseph Neiman Teple quickly to James Richardson. Lino Puni with legs. Just to keep it on. He sends it long. Sidiki is there. Just has it easily to Abel. Abel will still some time to go for the break. And I think this will be the last kick of this half. Says Joseph Tuai, we go for the break. Gunnersville FC are in the lead. Beautiful goal scored by Otalesier. Clever pass on Theophilus Newman that breaks through the defense of Global Farmer. Otalesier was just there to give Blapo.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. Mary Sports provides you with the opportunity to interact directly with the stakeholders in the sector, the players, teams, including technicians. It comes your way once a week, every Wednesday from 1 to 2 p.m. with a repeat on Thursday at 2 p.m. Midway Sports highlights major happenings and trending news, as well as captivating action and stories, all in the sector. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intel Sports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intel Sports. Sports cause sports news live on Intel Sports at these times. The live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyen live and exclusive on Intel Sports.
Out and Joseph 12 in the center cycle to start the second and final half. It's Global Farmer 0, Connersville FC 1.
And substitution is completed. Where the ATS. So because
and we get out and
Global Farmer 0. We're in the second half. And Lima Quadro and Heavy Level going to close today right here for all at 5:30 here at the ATS. And tomorrow, Watanga and Jubilee will battle at the SKD party page at 3:30 tomorrow. Watanga versus Jubilee. Then on Thursday, Ebrasi Ola welcome Matibaro
goes out for a throw to Global Farmer.
Right here at the ATS. Right here at the ATS. On Friday, Sinata welcome Lister right at the ATS.
So Koulibaly will start up in his box. Alright. Tackles pass it out. Samuel Colley play to Theo Newman. This a brilliant pass to Mohamed Fofana. Samuel Colley tries to leave it out. The Blama Camara was there. Sneaky Traore will keep it on now. Fofana. Mohamed Fofana. Lost that carelessly. Siki. First touch to James Richardson. Great work from Siki. Foul on Blab. That's Saka. So Global Farmer wins a free kick in the half of Gunners FC. Oliver Siki came on from Pepe FC in the Gunners sub-community league. That's third division. Great save from Ebe Anid, the Nigerian international. Saka takes the throw quickly. Lavi Blabo sends it long to Koulibaly. René Duclé. Mohamed will keep it on now. Mohamed Fofana. Pass to Newman. Newman sends it long. Sweet pass to Fofana. Blabo steps in. Fofana still fighting his way. Still Fofana. Blabo wins it finally and closes his defense. Saka. So Prince Davis. The body says along. Takasa had a chip on it. Landed in the hand of Richardson. Foul in the process as well. So Siki Ottawa. Heavily marked there by Samuel. Foul says Joseph Toy. Global Farmer play quickly. Magistry. There's a trouble. Global Farmer, lovely connection there. Clears away by Hamel. Good defensive work there by Hamel Fofana. That was a troubling moment there for Ghana's AFC. Saka, beautiful play. Controls that very well. Hamel heads it out. Great defensive work there by Amara. Still in the half of Ghana here. Joseph Nimland. Bapuni will play to Numa. Numa leads it out now for Mo Fofana. Mo Fofana to Williams. Tio. Tio sees Bakuyate. Great fight there by Tio Numa. The Blabo is there to control things for the pharmacists. And the winner goalkeeper. Great defensive work. They are good in defense so far in the second half. They are managing the attack of Ghana very well. That's Global Farmers. Beautiful control by Traore. Lino Puni. Stretch it long to Alufi. But Nimland was there to intercept. And Prince Davis will keep it on. Shaka control. A hand. Yeah, the ball got to rest. The ball will have to rest, but Siki plays few. A chip there. Great work there by Tatos, but Saka still fighting his way now. Davis. Great interception there from Alusi Shaka. Amara Kamara. Corner Tia Williams. Ghana's with the breakthrough. Tia Williams breaking him. Corner Samuel Colley. Fofana. Yes. Lovely pass. Then Fofana keeps it on. Yes, he managed to keep it on. Still Fofana. So Newman Tio. No member of Ghana is there. Class that way by Prince David. But Amara Kamara now will keep it on. The captain is still fighting his way. Wins the choke.
Mose.
It's Ghana's AFC choke. Na foul thing.
They're calling that man. They're calling you on the radio. They're calling you on the radio.
Alusi Shaka dribbling his way through. But he lost it out now. Joseph Nimland will keep it on for Global Farmer. There's a chase. Sidiki keeping his way. Very strong. Great defensive work. From his great pace. Very strong. Sidiki Traore.
That's the reason. We're going to stop calling you and get it.
Newman. Foul committed there. Great control there from Shaka. Tatasa back to his captain, Amara. Back to Amara. They are putting themselves into trouble there. Yes, they are. Not a good control now. Global Fama will chase. There's a trouble. Blast away by Ahmed Fofana. Marvin Blabo. It's not good. The Koulibaly was just there to save the day. Foul on Blabo. So it's Global Fama free kick. Deeply into their heart. Yate, Adjustu, Prince Davis, Global Farmer are building. There's a feeble attempt there from Benjamin Saka. He should have done better than that. We play 54 minutes, Ghana will still lead. And he sends it long. Newman didn't get it. Samuel Collier, 2 pass to Alusi Shaka. He's onside. He is. There's a trouble. Shaka. Deeply into the half of Global Foreman. Joseph said no foul there. See whether we can get a replay of that. The Global Foreman still building now. Shaka is still down and he's in conversation with Joseph Touré. Let's see whether they have a play back of that incident. That's it again. There is it again. I don't think it was a touch there on Shaka. Good ball there from Joseph. The performance still moving on. Will be Famanchu. That's the pharmacist. Foul on Fofana. So Ani will step in to take that. Discussion long. Labo heads away. Puni will send it back. We are to Blackpool. Fofana, Puni. Miss this. Saka, a troubling movement. Rainy Dukley. Rainy Dukley still there. Saved by Ani. Glass away by Sidiki. Good save there from Ebe Ani. Save the day for Gunnersville. That was lovely. Poor connection in midfield from Lino Puni and Samuel Colley. Had serious trouble on goalkeeper Ebe Ani, but he was just there, right on time. Save René Duclas, super shot, and a super save from Ani. Sticky, class didn't just finally. Tears it again.
You can drink power pressure, somebody drinking water, eh?
You see that. Beautiful defensive work there from Sidiki Trawali. He was just on time to clear that ball finally.
Yeah. So you drink a little more, you know what?
Going to work there. Siddiqui still playing brilliantly here in defense. The compact 3 central back. Siddiqui Trawali, Ahmed Fofana, and Tato Sarr. So the formations will start from the back. Koulibaly and Blapo. There's a trouble. Beautiful save from Ebe Anid again. Anid is a masterclass here. 2 brilliant saves from the Nigeria international. You see that again. Hamid didn't have any touch on that. Big pass by James Kamara. Kamara flop it up and Anid steps back and just found it out. Numa, Tio, Tato Sarr lost it again. Alusi Shaka keeps it on. The assistant referee number 2 says it crosses the line and will be global format throw. Marvin Blapo will send it long. Tato Sarr has it. Tio Newman now. They keep it on a 2-pass to Tio Williams. Not a good control. Confusion there among the players. But Tio Numa is down.
So Gio, the way you're looking at I can switch on you. Yeah, you still want to quickly.
You see that again.
Gios.
That was the foul. Let's see whether we can get a play back of that. Because somebody will go in the book of referee Joseph Tue. See who that player would be. And the CEO of Gunners AFC, Senator Sal Joseph, sitting in the VIP stand there in his black coat suit, white shirt, in conversation. So the card will be given to Tio Numa. So Tio Numa has been shown a yellow card of Ghana's VFC number 10. Prince David will start the play. Mohamed Fofana. Great defensive right there for Shaka. So Global Former coming up very hard. So Alusi is down and Global Former try to intensify the game physically. A lot of fouls, a lot of calls being made. They still third here to Gunnersville FC by a goal to nil. 64 minutes gone. The play will continue on the air. The performance still mounting the pressure. Outside, they didn't do well there, but managed to defend that. However, it's a throw to Global Formal, taken quickly by Joseph Nimlin. The Prince Davis put up passing. Siki got involved. Back to Davis now. Saka here's the way behind there. With that effort, and will be Gunnersville goal kick.
I mean, who is talking to? Before you finish talking, before you tell him for the mark, please.
So anyway, restart the play here for Gunnersville. It's a foul, great call. So Ahmed will go in the book of Joseph Tue. That was a foul. But I think from that point, it was a very deciding foul. Yes, because Benjamin Saka could just move on to have the deals for Global Formal. Let's see who's going to be making our way out for Tobe and Mator. But it's a free kick, troubling position. A troubling position. James Richardson is there. So number Number 19 is out, and number 19 is Blama Kamara, while number 23, Joseph Nimla, is also out for Global Pharma. So the free kick in a troubling position there. Let's see the position of Abed. I think it's a dangerous position. A very good free kicker could do that, but not a good one for James Richardson. So Gunnersville will do a substitution. Number 12, Quay Taylor So Quay Taylor will be introduced for Samuel Cordy, number 14. Samuel Cordy will make his way out for Quay Taylor. So Gunnersville will go back to their number 4-3-3 formation. Quay Taylor will go operate from the left back position while Tatas and Hamed will combine in central defense, and Siddiqui will push on to the far right back position. Then Leland Pony, Amar Kamara, and Theo Williams will play in central midfield, while Shakad, Theo Williams, and Mohamed Fofana will play up front. Let's see how this tactics work for Gunners VFC. Foul on Shaka. So Siddiqui will leave it out for Hamed. Another good kick there from Hamed, and Global Farmer will attack. Prince Mato just introduced Benjamin Saka. What a wasted opportunity from James Richardson. So Gunnersville is defending now. Wins a throw. A clever pass there from Prince Mato to Benjamin Saka. But James Richardson didn't just relax himself to play that at the back of the net. Majestic. It takes it alone, but far from reality. We got 72 minutes of play. And still 1-0 in favor of Gunners VFC. Tatasa, Newman, Taylor, to Newman. And will be Global Farm throw. So Quay Taylor managed for that to cross the goal line. Hamed. Siddiqui controls beautifully here, chest. Chips it through, but Kuyate leaves it out for Blabo. Blabo will scratch it long to Kulubali. Kulubali returns on the right side to connect Prince Matad, but Quay Taylor steps in to head their way. It's a throw to Global Farmer. Another throw, but this time to Gunners VFC. So Quay Taylor will take that from that flank. Quay Vat Williams. Another good one as Kulubali takes it quickly. Try to rush the play now. James Richardson didn't do well. Amar Kamara builds in midfield. Sends it to Ahmed. Ahmed sends it intended for Alusi. Alusi gets it. Gunners VFC. Alusi, Shaka, crosses through. And touchdowns Theo Williams. Goal number 12 on the season. Gets Gunners VFC a 2-0 lead here. What a goal! What a lovely pass from Hamed Fofanan. Straight to Alusi Shaka. And Shaka was just that big pass at marker. slashes through, and Theo Williams was right there to increase the tally to 12. Gunners AFC leads Global Farmer 2-0 here. What a goal, what a game. Beautiful play, great connections. Theo Williams has registered his name. See this goal, see the connection again. What a goal, great connection there. Great pass from Alusi Shaka. And Theo Williams was there to register his name. Connoville leads Global Farmer 2-0. Another troubling movement, Shaka Alusi. Alusi Shaka, stay with it. Sidiki Trapali to Theo Newman. Newman to Puni. Puni to Amara Kamara. Amara stretches long to Quay Taylor. Quay Taylor invite Tatasa. Tatasa dribbles away, sends it back to Taylor. Taylor connects Mohamed Fofana. Beautiful run, diagonal run. Fofana keeps it on. Having it back, invite Quay. Quay chips at you. And Gunnersville wins a corner kick. Gonna take it quickly. Theo Newman. Mohamed Fofana. Chips you. Theo Williams again. But this time around, Koulibaly was there to pick it out. Benjamin Saka. Invite Tubit. Saka now making it way, but having it back by Puni. Saka invite Richardson. Richardson chips it to but Quay Taylor didn't do well. Amara, there's a problem. Good save for Ebe. What a save. Clever one. Ebe Andy is proving his worth at Gunnersville FC. His services were brought on from Invisible 11. And this is his first game for Gunnersville FC. He has made 3 great saves. And he sees that again. Saka relaxed himself, just chips at you, and Ebe was there to pound it away. But he's down in pin, and he's been catered to by the medical team of Gunnersville FC. Corner kick taken quickly. Here's away by Mohamed Fofana. Mator poses himself in trouble. Now it's a problem. Theo Williams sends it long to Mohamed Fofana. Ghana's attack now. Theo Newman. He keeps it on. Back to Fofana. Still Ghana's FC. Theo Williams. On strike. Taken easily by Koulibaly. That was a lovely effort. They transcended very well. They coordinated well and managed to hold on their attack. But wasn't just successful in getting the goal. Sticky play. Hammer heads away. Mator trying to register himself in this match. But Ghana's pressing very high. Newman will keep it on now. A chase on the far flank. Wins are through. A hand that committed by Puni. Defensive work there by Tatas. Siki keeps it on for the pharmacist. Kouyaté back to Siki. Great work from the goal scorer Theo Williams. Kouyaté played Siki now. Siki chips at you, but Kwai Taylor has their way. Still Mator making his way. Great speed, but too high. Ghana wins a goal kick. Great defensive work there from Hamad. Theo Newman will keep it on, sends it long to Fofana. Fofana with it. Fofana, in fact, Theo Williams, but just too high for Fofana. Offside, Shaka Alusi. Taylor controls. Play to Fofana. Fofana back to Taylor. Williams lost it out. And Ibe picks that up. One of the wins are true Shaka effort. So Sidiki will take the throw. A foul there committed by Marvin Blabber on Williams. And the assistant referee number 1 was just right there to single that foul. So it will be Ghana's VFC free kick. Shaka is onside. Still Shaka. He crosses through. Brilliant save from Koulibaly. Majesty for Global Former 9. Stretching wide to Benjamin Saka. Still in their half, trying to build. Global Former. Blama. Wade committed a foul on Prince Matter. But Williams is still down, probably for not tripped. That was the foul there on Matter, Prince. So we're going 85 minutes in this fixture. Global Former 0, Gunnersville 2. This is the opening of the second phase of the 2022-2023 Orange National League Second Division. Wow, a beautiful start for Gunnersville FC. Shakal, but Koulibaly is there. He kicks it out. Still not good. Kuyata keeps it on Toby to Majesty. Great fight. Foul committed by Newman. So Global Former building from their defense. James Richardson kept it to Saka. But no threat to Ebe and his goals. So this win, if this score remain like this, Gunnersville FC will move to 4th place with 25 points. So it's a free kick to Global Former. Dagbert Tobe will effect that. And let's see. Ebert had a chance on it, but it was finally taken by Kuyate, so it's a goal kick to Gunnersville FC. So Ebert didn't come out good. His coming out was a bit poor, but he managed to embarrass Kuyate from hurling that ball at the back of Gunnersville's net. So, Ahmed. Punin. Great combination of Lennon Punin, Theophilus Yuma, and Amara Kamara. But this is a trouble. Theo Williams will keep it on for Gunnersville. He's having it marked by Blapo, but where it says the ball crossed the line, so it's a throw to Global Former. We gone 89 minutes. At the edge of Gunnersville sealing this victory, and they will move to 4th place. Tie on points with Pinsville FC, Live FC, but superior goal 4. And difference will keep them at 4th place if the scoreline remains like this. Great defensive work there by Amara. Great chance from Theophilus Newman. Shoot pass intended for Luke Williams. Williams back to Newman. Newman invite Siddiqui. Siddiqui plays short to Williams, but Siddiqui intercepts that. Seized by Siddiqui Traore. In fact, Newman to Williams. Williams to Puni. Puni to Siddiqui. Siddiqui to Shaka. Shaka back to Siddiqui. Siddiqui to Williams. Williams to Shaka. Shaka bounces through. Through pass to Siddiqui. Cannot very independent pass. Siddiqui Traore. Pass to Williams. Newman. Easily taken by Koulibaly. So we played 9 minutes of additional time. Here says Joseph Toy. Koitera has been placed in the book of Toy as well. So we have plenty of minutes to play for here. So Koitera has been shown a yellow card. Dallas will have to defend for the next 9 minutes. James Richardson. A long one, but crosses the goal line, so it's a goal kick to Gunners VFC. He out there, great defensive work. Too bad. Majesu to Blama. And another yellow card is given to Ahmed Fofana. So free kick to Global Farmer in a promising position. And there's a red card. It's a red card shown to Ahmed Fofana. So let's get a playback of that. So Ahmed is giving instruction to his colleagues there as he marches out of the field. That's Ahmed Fofana playing his first game for Gunners VFC and has been giving the marching order.
Ahmed Fofana
played very well in defense.
Jersey 27 have been sent off. The referee for today, Joseph Toy. Ahmed Fofana.
Not a good one from Richardson. So substitution now. Freddie Sibo will be introduced. So Freddie Sibo will step in. Alexi Wu will come out. So Gunners will have to play with 10 men for the next 5 minutes. Global Vermont trying to control. There's not a good one. Prince Mato is offside, in fact. But that was a troubling one. It's very clinical, Prince Mato. Marvin Blabo. Kuyate. Toby. It's gonna be FC Cho. Substitution will be taken now. Theo Williams, the second goal scorer in this fixture, will make his way out for Freddy Sibo. Freddy is a central defender, so you have to go and fill up the gap created by Ahmed Fofana. So Theo is out. He scored a brilliant goal. Let's see the play of Theo goal again.
And Theo Williams, the second goal scorer, is out for Freddy Sibo. He is on the block for getting better. Right now,
So it will be retaken. This is not a good result for Global Farmer. The first leg, they came for a goal down to defeat Ghana's FC 2-1. But this time around, they trailed 2 out. Prince Davis. Mato is offside again. So Mohamed Fofana now will take on 3 men of Global Farm there. Still fighting as well. Mohamed Fofana foul finally. He maintained possession and finally being fouled. Seeing fighting his way there. Not a good free kick there taken. So Global Farmer will reply quickly. Kasum Kuyate. Kuyate contact James Richardson. Richardson to Siki. Puni steps in to keep pressure on him now. Majestu sends it wide to Prince Davis. Davis back to Majestu. Jesu back to Davis. Global Farmer still playing, but in their half, no progression yet. Siki. Chepsechu. Tatas has a way. Lina Puni. Now Shakai. Kulubali steps on Blapo. Majestu. Prince. Mator. Prince Davis. A long one. This is a trouble for Ghana's VFC. Offside, in fact. So 2 members of Ghana's VFC out on the ground. We have gone 8 minutes of the 9 minutes added on here. So the stretcher will move on to collect Quay Taylor. So we have completed the 9 minutes of added on time already. So Shaka has been shown a yellow card by central referee Joseph Tue, while Quay Taylor, that Sidiki Trawali has been stretched out. So any moment from now, we're going to end this match. And if it remains that the Ghana's will be the victor of this fixture, Shaka alone Koulibaly. René Duclé. Majestu. Stretch it long. Dugba Touré. Kasimu Kouyaté. James Richardson is there. Tato Sarr keeps the pressure on Richardson. Mato. It's a goal. René Duclé put one back for Global Farmer. The Caps on knocking the doors of Gunners FC. And finally have scored one on Ebe Anid, seeing that, agitating, so angry of that goal. It's a yellow card to Muta Fofana, the head coach of Gunners FC. But we have completed the 9 minutes of added-on time here. It's 2-1 in favor of Gunners FC. Global Farmer pulled one back. So Joseph Touré, and that's it. It's all over inside the Anthony Tottenham Stadium. What a victory for Gunners AFC. What a good start of this second phase.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. Mary Sports provides you with the opportunity to interact directly with the stakeholders in the sector, the players, fans, including technicians. It comes your way once a week, every Wednesday from 1 to 2 p.m. with a repeat on Thursday at 2 p.m. Midway Sports highlights major happenings and trending news, as well as captivating action and stories, all in the sector. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intel Sports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intel Sports. Sports Cross Sports News live on Intel Sports at these times. The live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyan live and exclusive on Intel Sports.
Of the day, it features the champions away to Heaven 11 at this iconic venue. And at the start of play, it is second versus fourth in the standing. If Leicester win, they're going to go back on top of the league table, 3 points ahead of Watanga. If Heaven 11 shocked Leicester today, Heaven 11 going to move. They will stay into fourth on goal difference, but move on 26 points. We're getting news from Buchanan that Martin Barrow are losing to be Mountain. Okay, but early on, Invisible 11 IE moved into 10th after their one-year victory over CC United, who stays second from bottom. Well, our official for tonight is FIFA Bash referee Emmanuel Mensah, and he's going to be ably assisted by FIFA assistant referee Juan Joel Doe, and then the fourth official is Mose Fokwa, who himself is FIFA Bash referee as well. And when I get the name of the ARO2, I will get you informed. But it's second versus fourth in the first division standing. And Leicester are up against the SAR that have never failed to score since this season started. In fact, Heaven 11 have scored 18 goals in their last 6 matches coming into this game, meaning they are averaging 3 goals per game. So they've come on the back of a shock result where they were held 1-0 by CC United, while Watanga come here after win in their last fixture. Now Watanga, about Leicester, I'm sorry. Leicester defeated Pinsville FC in their last fixture at the SKD practice pitch. Let's be able to check the lineup for you very quickly, starting with the home side, Heaven 11. Heaven 11 in a 4-4-3 formation, that's 4-3-3 formation, remain unchanged to the team that was shocked by CC United 1-1. In goal, Afad Sese, Abdullahi Belete, the captain, James Tapper, Collie Cover, Prince Boadi, David Peter, Yusufu Kaba, Usman Bari, Taka Glay, Prince Mato, and Cyrus Sampson. That is the starting lineup for you for Heavy 11. For Liska, there is no Tommy Songo, the experienced skipper and shortstopper for Liska, is all through injury. He was substituted in the Pinsville win in the 66th minute or so. So Jonathan Saye takes his place in goal. Darius Doke, Sebastian Tikla, John Momo, Santiji Koroma, Christopher Sagbet, Benjamin Doe, Maliki Koroma, Abba Kalom, Daniel Toe, and Christopher Jackson. And Ashley Williams is not even on the bench as we get on the way here at the ATS. It is Liska, who I love to play in blue, but are in a change script in dominant red, if you like, playing from right to left, and Heavy 11 in green with a touch of a yellow on the arms, wet number kicking from left to right as we overlook the artificial green turf of the ATS. The real first moment of the game has fallen to Liska. 11-0, Liska 0. Taka Glay. Good turn. Forward pass. Looking for Buadi. And here is a chance here. The flag goes up over the far side. AR1, Joel Doe, flags offside. Liska possession, Koroma. Trying to look for some space. Koroma. Love the ball here from Liska. Then good defensive work here from the right back, Sampson. Look for chest cushion pass to goalkeeper Sisi. Heavy 11 can start beating from the back again with their central half, who plays it over the dead ball line, but it's other played for a throw into Daniel Toad and Liska. Koroma, the Sierra Leonean, skips away from the first green shirt. Yaya Bedete comes across. Koroma managed to put the ball forward, but didn't reach an intended target. And so goalkeeper Sisi is black office and lamb shoes, plays it forward pass now from Heavy 11. Bedete is there. The green shirt goes to ground, almost approaching the halfway line, left of the center circle. Free kick, Heavy 11.
This game today is an entertaining one and a game to watch between these first division side. Very impressive. Have a good brand of players with a good midfield as well as defense.
We play only 3 minutes of the 90, 0-0 still in this fourth versus second clash at the ATS here. Tikla, John Momo, Koroma received the square pass from John Momo. Jonita Saye, Momo, Maliki Kroma, the back pass to Momo. Now here is Kroma looking for the red run of the right back, was come forward, but instead Koroma picks the touchline. Didn't connect Darius Doka. Throw in, Heavy 11. Sisi. Barry. Tapper is now back with Sisi. Here is Tapper. Then Barry. Forward pass. Call up here. Now still having 11. Trying to push forward. Number 12. Cabo. That's Cabo. He's been blocked around the touchline. Maliki Kroma goes backward to John Momo, who's having some problem here. He's caught in possession. And then Prince Boadab had to play one quick to Cabo, but the ball is clear momentarily towards the halfway line. Tikla. Capo. Wadi trying to play 1-2 with Capo, but Tikla cuts across. Taps it. Forward. Benjamin Doe. Toe lifting the ball long. Looking for Daniel Toe. Toe breaking from the left side of the penalty area. He has Dagger Glay in front of him. Then Redford that delivered towards the back post. Instead they headed away by having 11. When as far as Christopher Sigbe. Darius Doke, the right back, trying to play the ball forward for Albert Calon, who doesn't make contact. It's not a play for a throw into Heavy 11. Left touchline, Heavy 11, left side of penalty area. As you see there on your screen, referee Emmanuel Mensah is making the left jog towards the technical area of Heavy 11. I think he's asking the coach Arab Fofana to put a bid over his shirt.
So, and that's it. Both teams are putting on more pressure, trying to have an early winning goal, like Invincible 11 against CC United here, but just not being resulted. And these guys, Lescott, will have it on.
Well, Christopher Johnson trying to combine with Albert Calon, just recently on your screen. But the attack comes to nothing. And now having 11 trying to come forward with Prince Mator. Oh, Capo didn't hustle. Sebastian Tikla and Jonathan Saye knocks it forward. Forward pass from Lescott. Daniel Toe goes backward to Tikla, the left back. Prince Mator with the late pressure. Saye, Haxe, Cabo comes across. Christopher Jassy. Oh, Daniel Toe skips away from Samson. Here is Kuroma. Benjamin Doe. Doe. Kuroma. Oh, giving the ball with the Prince Boade. He checks in on his back heel. There is a chair. Ref for the delivery. It's loaded across the face of goal and behind for a goalkeeper. Abdullah Belete was the one in the frame there for having 11. It's a real chance. First of this match has come after 8 minutes.
Just was not just right-footed well. He left-footed swing, but just not good enough. But I think that was a great anticipation.
Having 11 nil, Lescott nil. Lescott starting the day in second against having 11, who start the day in fourth. Long pass looking for Daniel Toe. The flag goes up over the far side. Toe is in the offside position. Prince Mator giving away possession to Lescott. And you have the right back, Darius Doka, playing it forward to Christopher Jackson. Hasn't really got involved in the game yet, Jackson. Kuruman having some problem. Then managed to move forward, striking up the second green shirt. Then brings in Jackson. Jackson invites Sebastian Tikla, who's going forward from fullback. Here with Daniel Toe, Ladbert Daniel Toe up against Samson inside this left channel, trying to walk the ball towards Samson. Cuts it back to Tikla. Tikla will bring in Toe. Momo Toka, Jackson, Koroma. And here is John Momo, the Liska skipper, going forward gingerly. Teeing up with Christopher Jackson, who knocks the ball backward. Christopher Segbe. Here is Bento. Bento in pass forward. Good dive on the ball. Picking up Jackson. Jackson looking for the left run. That's a red run of the winger underside. And the goalkeeper somehow, some kind of way, managed
But just lucky enough to have gotten there because Christopher Jackson, who was just on the far side, should have just got a better hand of it. And that would have been a goal for Liska.
That's laughable. Love the touch from Abdullahi Ability backward. So the center half. Long ball play. Inside Liska right back area. Mato gets a throw.
There's a throw. Now this Invincible 11, we have an advancement. It's just far off nearing the 18-yard of Liscard FC.
I see David Peter with a tower on that left touchline trying to whip the ball. It's going to be an attacking throw, supposedly. He takes it. John Momo reacts. And then the clearance is being made towards the halfway line. Only as far as Samson. Barry. Samson. Samson backward pass to Sissy. What is he doing? He allows himself to be clattered into by Christopher Jackson. And I think Sissy should be a lucky boy.
Yeah, he is.
Here is Barry.
He is lucky.
Looking for the fullback, Samson. Samson on the overlap. Back use the pass. It's a free kick.
It is.
That was Albert Calon there involved. Maliki Kroman there getting involved with an unwanted challenge. So it's free kick to Heaven 11. Cabo takes it long. John Momo is there. Sebastian Tikla picks up Bento. There is Prince Boadi. He's been hustled. Tikla. Oh. Giving away possession. Cabo breaking down his left end. Trying to get inside the penalty area. Checks his run. And the ball comes off the shin of Sebastian Tikla, who is recovering and beyond for a corner.
A misplaced corner kick given for Heaven 11. I think they should put them in the lead. Yeah, at the 8 years.
We're corner to Heaven 11. They've got 7 green shirts inside the half of Liska, including Teka Glade and James Tapper. Straight towards Jonathan Saye, who punches it on a little bit of pressure from a green shirt. And wins a free kick. Kuroma. John Momo.
Cleared out there by John Momo. Being too rough onto it. And if Heaven 11 is not careful, Liska will make use of the opportunity.
We play almost 40 minutes of this match. It's still 0-0, yeah. Love the header from Bedete trying to look for Cabo. Cabo gives away possession. But Bedete retrieves it. Then Samson. The unattentive Samson allows Liska to regain possession.
Something very admirable about John Momo. He always comes down playing as 18 years of midfielder while he is a forward winger.
It's his win, lots of admiration in this country, John Momo. He reads the game very well. He got enormous talent. But I've been one person who don't believe in John Momo. Not that he's not a good player, but his physical structure, his height, and the position he played in, I just think that he's not a center half. But anyway, there is Prince Paul going to play 1-2 there. John Momo is to the rescue there. Always having lovely control, John Momo. Forward pass here to Maliki Kroma, who can turn in front of Yaya Berete. Yayo Stikla coming forward on the halfway line. Darius Toe. That's Daniel Toe. Tikla turns over possession to Cabo. Cabo himself having some problem, but managed to hold on. To cover, playing the ball forward. John Momo is there again, playing the ball backward to goalkeeper Sayer.
Leicester is playing the ball to themselves into their own half. Very difficult. Have a crowded midfield of having 11 players and trying to both those well. Leicester need to do more.
Koroma. Jackson. Good pass from Koroma. Tekla Glade is there. Jackson tries to help to keep possession for Liska. There is Daniel Toe off balance. Tikla can go back to goalkeeper Sayer. "60 minutes of the first half play. Good pass on Kuruma inside the penalty area. The goalkeeper is out of his line. Berete is being fouled in the process.
Like the visiting side are trying on that mode and put you on all. It's an entertaining one here at the ATS. Liska versus Heavy 11.
Yeah, I thought in a rather slow fashion we've started. Liska continuing to play possession football, knocking the ball around, not really attempting to trouble Heavy 11, who I think have been more direct going forward. Daniel Toe combining with Sebastian Tikla, who left with the crowd goes in, is easily cleared. But Heavy 11, that's Prince Tapper on the half volley. Kakbo again, Tikla. Picks up Barry. Barry looking for Tapper. Tapper, love the pass from Tapper, trying to pick up Mator. Mator inside that Liska right back area, and then he wins a throw off a red shirt of Liska.
Their passes is on time, and they are trying hard in order to recover on Liska mistakes. But seems that both teams are playing smart game with their defensive system.
Throw into Heavy 11, sticking low. Darius took out reacts first. Christopher Jackson trying to get on the end of it. He's been beaten to the challenge. And here is Samson. Heavy 11 right back with the orange shoes, lifting the ball nicely in the half of Liska. Tikla gets double header. Madeki Kruma. Kruma is being challenged. Samson puts the ball on the floor. Teka Glade gets involved. Sprays it down there to the left back. Who brings in James Tapper. Not the James Tapper from Tony FC those days. and county meet, low-fat county. No, not that James Tapper. This James Tapper plays central defense. Now Cody Culver come all the way deep to collect possession, skips away from Kuruma, Maliki Kuruma. Kuruma is guilty of bringing down Culver. Ball checks in on the halfway line, and the referee blows the whistle for free kick, and Kuruma agrees.
And Coach Ara Fofana is there in the black scrapped green tracksuit, while Semche played steering word to the city line there with the green side and the orange bib.
That's my colleague looking at the dress code of the two coaches, Fofana, Evan 11, Chipley, best coach, 2023 league season, won the league with Liska. Christopher Jackson trying to turn. And here is an ambitious effort, I think, from James Tapper, the center half, trying to be very, very ambitious there. He saw Juanito Saya off his line, just trying to catch him. The intent was good, but the effort wasn't on target. The floodlights are coming on gradually. Liska left back Tikla, playing in Maliki Kuruma. His touch is heavy, gets it over the dead ball line, through into Samson. And Heavy 11 was playing from left to right. Now, Cabo, after getting away from Tikla, he couldn't get away from the intervention of John Momo, and Momo trying to play the ball forward, intercepted by Samson, and Heavy 11 gets the ball on the floor. Christopher Jackson is guilty of upending Coley Culver. Free kick, as according to Emmanuel Mensah, who is not more than 7 meters away from the scene. Culver goes to the ground on his back, gets up with the aid of Usman Bari, and Sebastian Tikla is receiving treatment for the knock he picked up earlier on.
This could be a settled one, still on the level ground. Yeah, at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, both teams 0 or draw still. Yeah.
That's ability for you, giving the pass, continuing his run until the ball has been played in by James Tapper. But the goalkeeper, Saya, spotted the danger and easily foiled it. There is Koroma, the Sierra Leonean, who plays the ball forward, looking for Darius Doka. Cross from Christopher Sagbe. There is a chance. Maliki Kuruma is there. Dega Gray easily clears it. Now, Heavy 11 changing defense to attack here. Barry, Usman Barry, Samson. The right back goes back to Dega Gray. Tapper. Prince Buadi is there, but the flare goes up. Buadi is in the outside position. Heaven 11, number 9.
And the guys from Heaven are playing a competitive one here with Leicester FC, who is known for their possession ball.
This is the last game of the day. Earlier on, FC Cologne Liberia defeated Global Farmer by a goal to nil. It finished FPRC Allers 2, Freeport FC 2. Motherbarrow were beaten at home at the Dory Williams Sports Stadium for the first time this season by 2 goals to 1. Beer Mountain the winner there. And Dumia was on the score sheet for the 12th time this season, the Sierra Leonean. And it's the first time Motherbarrow have suffered a reverse in this season. Nimba Kuado lost at home to Pinsville by a single goal to nil. By the same scoreline earlier on, a visible 11 RE defeated CC United. And currently, this one is live. Having 11-0, Liska nil. We play at least 25 minutes of the 90. He's disappointed in himself about Cologne. The first test was good, just trying to take him around a green shirt. And then he outran it. As it went into touch for a throw into Heaven 11. We'll have the ball with Daka Clay. Clay squares it to Tappet. Tappet lifts it right-footed. Caught up well by John Momo. Overhead clearance. Headed in back. By Heaven 11. Here is Sebastian Tikla trying to get away from his opposite number, Carbo. Goes back to goalkeeper Sayer. John Momo stays inside your own half, connecting Kuruma. Christopher Sekwa comes deep, gets involved. Clay, free kick. Clay is guilty. Just there on the left edge of the Heavy 11 penalty area. Bundling the player with both hands.
I think Clay need to be very careful.
Yeah.
If you are being in the 18-yard, that resulted into a penalty.
Yeah. Maliki Kroma is not happy with the challenge. And he's got every reason to be incensed. That was a good position, putting him one-on-one with Daga Gray. He was going to skip away from him and then look to attack the left side of the penalty area. Instead, Gray knew what he was doing, bundled him to the ground. My only surprise is that he doesn't concede a yellow card. Mensah, Emmanuel Mensah, the central referee, is a little bit calm on that occasion. And the playoff, this guy is on the deck. I think that's the Sierra Leonean center half, Koroma.
I think this should be an opportunity to put Liska now in the lead. And this playoff with the 12 shots.
Let's go with the free kick. Madeki Koroma is inside the penalty area. Christopher Jackson is also there. Taken left-footed by Tikla, nodded down by a rare share pick up by goalkeeper Cisse.
It's two hard tackle.
Yeah, couple of hard tackles. The game is just not getting into steam. Too casual for the moment. We're not seeing those incisive runs. We expect to see Liska and Heavy 11 involved with whole season. We talk about Heavy 11 scoring 18 times, in the last 7 games or so before tonight. But here we are. We play Nearly half an hour. It's still Heavy 11 nil. Leicester nil.
Another set piece. And this one is
Cabo,
taking. This could be.
it goes towards the back post. Flick on header from Momo. His opposite number and captain 2, Bedete, allows it to go out of play for a corner far side to Heavy 11. Now an opportunity for Daga Glade to stay forward. On comes Tape. Cabo is running over the far side of the field. He wants a piece of the corner. He's been picked up now by Abba Kalon. And then Cabo takes over. Barry is there. Boadi, the center half, is also there. Tegagle is up against Christopher Johnson, shuffling and pushing, ongoing. And then Leicester easily have it clawed away. Only as far as Tape. Tape sprays it down the left hand side. Love the looking pass, looking for Cabo, who keeps it in play. The flag stays down. In goes the cross. Nobody makes contact except a red shirt. And Leicester easily have it cleared from their danger zone. Daniel Toe calling for calm as he goes back to another red shirt. In Momo, Tikla, back to goalkeeper Saye. Ball clear. Midway inside our own half, Leicester. Only as far as a green shirt. Barry clock in a red traffic. Then Daniel Toe, forward pass now. Good football on pedestrian from Leicester. Over the far side of the field. Kalon gets away from him. Marco brings in Daniel Toe. Left side of the penalty area. He needs some support. Chips the ball in first time. Tikla again trying to put it inside the ball. Jackson with the head up. The first time he's get on there, the 6'3" striker. I mean, he makes contact on a little bit of pressure from James Tappers over the bar. Goal kick and an early substitution from Leicester. Michael Teme comes on for the injured Santichi Koroma.
And Jackson.
Now Cabo up again Tikla. Number 12 and number 12. Leicester get it away. Here is Bendo. Maliki Kroma back to Bendo. To lift it sweetly, red footer looking for Jackson. Strong header from Dega Clay. The referee blows his whistle, free kick. Leicester.
Despite the height of Christopher, you will have that clad say, I think I can overweight this height. And he's proving that.
A little bit of shuffling and pushing between Chris Jackson and Daga Glay. We're going to see this all through in this game until 90 minutes is finished. Christopher Segbe, love the pass there. Tikla forward from fullback. In goes the left for the drive. Charged down by Cabo, that's Samson. Tikla goes to ground. Samson with possession. And Emmanuel Mensah stops the play.
High pressure, they want. Having Levitt and Leicester, they are rivals within this competition. So game like this, you must have seen set pressure being put on both sides.
I think Heavy 11 are now becoming a rival with Leicester. You couldn't have said this a couple of seasons ago, but the investment in football is very crucial. And I think Heavy 11 have invested some money, and that makes them to be competitive. Now they are in the top 4. Recall they came from way down second division and so forth. There was a club that almost went into recession. They were draining down before some investments from few group of young men revived the club. They survived relegation. Then they won promotion the following season, and here they are looking very strong. They look like title contenders for the moment, and they are only a few points adrift. You know, the teams in the top 2 or top 3 before tonight's match. A dozen of minutes to go to the first half whistle. We still drawing 0-0. Samson checks his run with his orange shoes, goes inward, picking up Tape. In goes Samson cross looking for Boade, but he only finds the wet gloves of goalkeeper Saye. John Momo confidently playing to Christopher Segbe. Turning couple of times. Segbe then goes backward. Liska not going anywhere, still playing inside their own penalty area or inside their own half. Long ball play forward, looking for Carlon. Claire, Cody, cover. Tape, cover. Still cover. Running cross field, cover. In verse, Samson. Short pass forward. Caught up by Barry, back to Samson, forward. Looking for Prince Boade, who lost his footing in the process. And John Momo. Clarence is outful. But Liska still managed to stay in control through Maliki Kroman, who's trying to leave his marker on the floor, Kroman. Bendo gets involved, doesn't make contact. Samson clears on the turn. Only as far as Sebastian Tikla, who first touch lets him down, and the boys are playing for a throw in. To Heavy 11. Yaya Berete turns well. Timmy. Long ball looking for Chris Jackson. Into the black outfit of goalkeeper Cisse. For Heavy 11, they in all green, kicking from left to right. Berete with a back pass touch. Monitor heavily by Carlon. Usman Barry. Tape. Love the looking pass there. That springs the Liska back for. In goes the strike right footer. Flashing drive across the face of goal. That was a real chance. Not only with the finishing under, but the pass from Tape to pick up the running man on the far side of the field was absolutely extraordinary.
Even the receiving of that ball was just very good. And that guy, the anticipation to move on into the bar, having on would have built on how to have a strike.
That's good football from Heavy 11. Not many Liberian players can hit the ball more than 60, 70 meters or so. But James Tappert really demonstrated that the center half to pick up the run of the left back for almost 60 yards or so that almost culminated into the first goal of tonight. Still near inside the ATS between Heavy 11 and Liska. Liska started the day in second against the team in fourth. Dakar Clay, James again swiftly getting away from a red shirt. Then trying to replicate what he just did with a long pass, and then Prince Boade is there. But see the football from John Momo.
That's John Momo. He's the 2022-2023 best defender of the Orange First Division.
Wow. Good goalkeeping here from Cisse. Comes in, he knows he's out of his penalty area. He uses his head, knocks the ball down easily away from the rushing Liska forward. But the ball is still with Liska at this time. And it's Sayer who brings in the substitute Tembe. Carlon turning away from his marker. Carlon. That David Peter. Oh, the pass from Ben Dole is in good. And he's gifted the ball away to Heavy 11. Taka Glay lifting it, looking for Yaya Berete. Berete turns over possession. Daniel To taking on Glay. Then To brings the ball to Jackson, who shoot from distance. He crashed. It's been rebounded. And the flare goes up.
Jackson.
After Daniel To was in front of the goalkeeper in offside position, trying to bounce first on the rebound from now Christopher Jackson's effort.
Great effort from the present high goal scorer in the league from the 2022-2023 league season.
James Tappert, gingerly coming forward, squares the ball to his defensive partner in Dakar Glay, who lifts a long, T-clad head, but looks to be heading in the wrong direction. John Momo clears off balance. Christopher Sagbe. Love the move here from Kalon. Couple of seed dribbles. And then on comes Glay, who has the other play for a throw in to Liska. Throw in quickly taken by Daniel Toe to Tengbe. Tengbe with the sky blue shoes goes backward. The goalkeeper Saye, who can pick John Momo. Momo has gone on the right side of central defense, while Tengbe, the substitute, playing on the left-hand side. Now here is Tengbe now, 20 yards short of the halfway line. Lifts it, looking for the backward run of the center half. First down boy is very poor. It's very poor. I thought the intent was good, but the technique wasn't just good. Usman Barry. Look at the pass from Kabwe. Just spinning down your toe. And then Samson tries to push it forward. Only to Tengbe. Bendo inside the center cycle. Christopher Segbe. Tikla. Backward pass to Tengbe. Timbe. Looking for the left back. Sebastian Tikla. First down ball. He crosses it towards the backbone. Here is an opportunity. It's been met on the half volley. And he has initially traveled on the plate.
This one will keep the pressure off Heavy 11 now. And Leicester will have a retrieve. Still yet at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. Heavy 11 nil, Leicester nil.
We are into the 42nd minute of the first half. No goal yet. I did say to you that Mother Barrow lost at home today against Beer Mountain. They were beaten by 2-1. In fact, Beer Mountain have come from behind to win that game. And not a good result if you want to win the league. Mother Barrow getting beaten back-to-back. They suffered their first reverse of the season following a 1-0 defeat to fiercest rival Invisible 11 IE last Sunday at this Antoinette Tottenham Stadium pitch. They lost again. What do they do? These are the last games before the yearly break. And then we're going to usher you into the counter media on Intel Sports. Barry getting away from Bendo. Stay Barry. Clocking the red traffic. Free kick. Football players don't ever agree. But if you look at the replay, he's been body checked heavily on the halfway line. And there should be no complaints about that. It should be the free kick. We're going to have 2 minutes of added on time, I'm being told. We're still awaiting our first goal inside the ATS here. Oh, that's Daniel to cross, flopped a leg, a punch away by goalkeeper Sisi.
He was seen last time representing the country against Equatorial Guinea at the Samuel Kando Sports Complex.
It's very lively.
Very lively, good. He's very good on the ball. And he deserves to be called on the national team.
The toss a bit larger about Daniel Toe, corner kick, red touchline, Leicesters right. Leicester have got 6 red shirts inside the penalty area. Substitute teammate is there. Daniel Toe is there. Madeki Kroma is there. Inevitably, Christopher Jackson is also there. A little bit of shuffling and pushing between him and Daga Glay. Now for the first time, we've seen this. And then Quick gets in there. Free kick. Yaya Bedete goes to ground on a challenge from a red shirt inside a very clustered penalty area. Emmanuel Mensah spotted it on, and he awards the free kick to Evan 11. We've got 3 players on the deck.
3 of
including goalkeeper Cisse.
It's like the defense was too huge.
I think Deca Glay is also on the floor. Yaya Berete is there. Goalkeeper Cisse is sitting on the floor, leaning one side there. Emergency for having 11. Berete is up. He's in conversation with the referee, Emmanuel Mensah. I think they are claiming that Leska applied how the player will use the arm out of the elbow or something.
I think that should be
Only the replay can tell us that. So the stretcher will come on. Let's see again. The keeper gets involved, gets a thin touch on it. Yaya Berete tries to clear off balance. He's been fouled in the process.
That was
Cisse
Christopher
goes to
Johnson
ground.
and Declan Glay.
Yeah, Cisse, goalkeeper, goes to ground. Deca Glay is on the floor towards the back post. It's close, too close to call. Too close to call. I mean, it happened in a crowded, very crowded penalty area. But let's not forget, before that tackle, that collision between Jackson and Glay, there was already a scuffle when Glay bundled into Jackson here, and they were already shuffling and pushing before even getting inside the penalty area. So probably that might have provoked situation further for which they might have collided. But nonetheless, those are two international players, two national team players. I mean, I understand you representing your club, but you got to be careful how you do it. I mean, after a year, you still can team up together on the national team.
Remember, both of them wanting to claim the league title too. So I think
agree,
it is a fighting moment at this stage.
Yeah, I agree, Elijah. But even at that, I mean, also always be mutual respect for one another.
Sure.
You don't want to go in on your international teammate and having injured deliberately because you want to win 3 points or because you want to win league title. I can understand. I mean, it's the urge of every player wanting to win the league title. But if you leave the player like that, like for example, Deca Glay head is being punished, you know, that is awful. I mean, we didn't get a correct, a vivid picture. Don't get me misunderstood. Okay, the pictures are still sketchy, but I'm just talking about the build up to that corner. There's already been mixed up between the both of them. And then Christopher Johnson is about 6'4", and Deca Glay is almost 6'2", if you like. They are very nearly matched in terms of height. But on this occasion,
Chris have a more advantage in terms of
yeah,
height.
on this occasion, Deca Glay comes out injured.
Cisse is still on the floor, being attended to. It's a likelihood that we'll have Cisse returning to the pitch.
Yeah, we are into the 4th minute of added on time. Record, we had 2 minutes placed up at 4th official, Mose Fokpa. But that time has elapsed to nearly 4 minutes now because of a couple of injury concerns for having 11, center half, Deca Glay, and goalkeeper Alpha Cisse.
Troubling now for Cisse and Afat. The replacement of Afat is warming up. If this injury causes a major one, and you're having to be replaced.
Yeah, Some results on yesterday in the Orange Second Division. Samara 4, Wologisi 2, Left FC 2, Shakhtar 2. Ghana the league leader were beaten 3-1 by Jubilee. By the same scoreline, China Professional defeated Nimal FC. It finished Blackman Warriors 1, Nimal United 0. A result that puts Blackman Warrior in the top 3. Magibi 2, Discoveries 2, full-time result. And elsewhere in Ganta Stadium, it finished Martin in force of 4, Parks FC 1. And very lastly, at the JE Green, as always, Sounder MPA kept their awesome chance of making it to the first division next season with a 1-0 home win against Philadelphia Lone Star. We've resumed play here at the ATS. Now here comes Heavy 11, 3 against 3. Love the passer looking for Cabo. Tikla is there. He's off balance. The goalkeeper comes to the rescue and picks the ball up. Cabo is protesting for handball. Not on the agenda of referee Mensah. Yeah. We continue on play here.
And the rules have changed.
Yeah, when you're on the floor and the ball touches your hand, it's now a handball. We're into the 6th minute of added on time. Recall we had under 2 minutes of added on time. But injury concerns to 2 of Heavy 11 players who are back on their feet. Let's get possession. Long ball play towards Christopher Johnson and Daga Glay. Tender 2 skips away from Sansin. That's Kagbo. Brings in Christopher Sagbe. Then back to Dito. Down this left touchline. Brings in Chris Sagbe. Sagbe, red-footed delivery towards the back post. Headed away by James Tappe. On the outside, a yellow shirt. Wookles first time. The ball just clicked over the crossbar and behind for Goki. But that's a decent Liska move.
A great move and a great right-footed one for him. And a fling on, one we call it in our library, we call it Pogo Man.
How do they call it?
A Pogo Man play.
I've never heard that. We learn always. Yeah. How do you call it again?
That's a Pogo Man strike.
Let's go kick to Heavy 11, but it's the best we've seen from Liska in the last 10 minutes or so. Almost with the opening goal, deep into first half at a time. We are still playing according to Emmanuel Mensah. Cody Cover hooks it. John Momo trying to clear it. It just skins off his boots and other play for a green throw-in. Prince Boade contesting with John Momo. But the ball rolls out to Jonita Saye, who comes in for the injured Tomin Sango. There is no further action. There won't be no further drama
settled
in this first half. Mimanda Mensah has settled first half played here between these two sides.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. Mary Sports provides you with the opportunity to interact directly with the stakeholders in the sector, the players, fans, including technicians. It comes your way once a week, every Wednesday from 1 to 2 p.m. with a repeat on Thursday at 2 p.m. Midway Sports highlights major happenings and trending news, as well as captivating action and stories, all in the sector. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intel Sports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intel Sports. Sports Cross Sports News live on Intel Sports at these times. Live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyan, live and exclusive on Intel Sports.
Welcome to the start of the second half. We are almost about to get on the way. There's no change at halftime. It's Heavy 11 versus Liscar. There were a couple of injury concerns to the home side. Having 11, goalkeeper Cisse Alpha, and center half Deca Glay, and initially Yaya Berete, but if all had fit enough to start, having 11 in the dominant green, wet numbers, and blue on the arms are kicking from right to left against Liska, red in red, kicking from left to right. So there you have us. We're on the way. Berete back pass is picking up Usman Barry, who's trying to release Capo so early in the second half. Capo turning Tikla. Love the pass. Here's Berete with the first down touch in. But the goalkeeper, Janet Esai, is spot on to pick up the ball in his white gloves.
The heavy 11 striker was just far off from reality. And Berete anticipation was just a pass, which he always does on the play.
Yeah. Bendo forward, picking up Cologne. Cologne turning, twisting and turning well before his pass coming off the body of the referee, John Mensah, who inevitably stops play. Is going to restart play with a drop ball for Liska. Christopher Sekle, who goes back to substitute Time. Time came on as the first half substitute for the injured Kuroma. Malaki Kuroma right-footed straight into the gloves of goalkeeper Afad Cisse.
Two players are glowed. Wrap off with Deca Glade and Cisse on a small pain injured as well for the heavy 11 side.
And here is Carlon running crossfield inside the center cycle. Picks up Chris Segbe, looking for a teammate to connect on this occasion. The pass for him picks up Kuroma picking up Carlon, 35 yards out from goal. Here is the center half, John Momo. All three players of Liska in the half of heavy 11. In goes the left-footed cross. Easily charged down. Deal with Yaya Berete. Heavy 11 can come from inside their own area easily. The boys back with Liska, who can go back with their center half, the goalkeeper, Sayer. Sayer has a couple of touches, then outside the penalty area. Chris Sackberg comes very deep and pick up possession from Sayer on the halfway line. Liska possession. Sayer, red shirts inside heavy 11 half. The background here being produced by Bendo, but the clearance ricochets off his head and other played for a goal kick to heavy 11.
It's like Alpha Cisse is unable to continue this match for the hit in the first period.
Yeah, the goalkeeper, I don't think will continue. You don't want to keep a goalkeeper who is not fully fit in goal.
Sure. So I need to think outside the box as to not concede.
You have Nicholas Andrews on the bench. Nicholas Andrews will be the only option they have as a goalkeeper to come on.
This will be an opportunity for him as well to plot for the team. You know, goalkeeper is hard to be set to teeter.
Yeah, he's wearing gloves, Andrews. So Alpha Cisse, time is up. Nicola Andrew is in. So early second half substitute for heavy 11, as was with Liska in the first half. Early first half substitute. Kuroma, the center half, replaced by Time. And so we have had one substitution apiece. Dagagle clears into uncharted territory. Pick up by goalkeeper Sayer. Outside his penalty area. John Momo almost caught in possession, but survives. Here is Bendo, the right back. That's Doka lifting the ball high. Pick up by Cody Corver. Not the coach Cody Corver now. Bendo. Backward to goalkeeper Sayer, who connects Momo. Back to Sayer, the goalkeeper, the Leicester goalkeeper. Leicester still playing the ball inside their own half. Here is Doka. Picking up Benjamin Doe inside the center cycle. Sprays it on the left-hand side to Tikla, Sebastian Tikla, who goes backward to Time. Leicester for the moment inside their own half. Stringing couple of passes. Not going anywhere. Well, I don't know how you get away, Peter. That's David Peter. But if that was in the Premier League, there's a new regulation passed. Yeah, when the ball is against you and you push the ball away from the normal position, you get a yellow.
I think he should have left the board.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you said, players are always think they are right.
So this should be, I think, the fourth official meetings between these two sides. Last year in the league, Leicester won both legs, 3-1 and 2-1. And then they met in the Orange Cup. That was an amazing 3-3 game at the SKD practice pitch. And Leicester equalizing with the last kick of the game when Heavy 11 were hanging on to a 3-2 win. And 3-3 was a scoreline that sent the game to penalty shoot, a penalty kick, and Heavy 11 lost the penalty kick. And the game was played over one day. My producer just reminded me. Yeah, that's true. The game was played over one day. You're correct, Julius. And we had to schedule the end of the game. I think one or two more penalties to be kicked or so. And after a few days, there was a heavy melee that ensued at the end of the final, at the end of that game, that forced it to be abandoned by referee Stanley Corner. And then some players, or fans and supporters, were suspended or whatsoever. But just to tell about the rivalry between these two sides in a very short period of time, is Cologne, Maliki Kroma, sprays it, red footer, looking for Cologne, but the flag is up by Joel Doe, offsides the decision.
And he sees behind the players. I think Joel has been awarded as the best referee of the 2022-2023 season. That was a wise decision there by participants.
Yeah, Joel Doe being one of the best referee. Yeah, Benedict with a chance. He's trying to struggle Tadem Fonteme. Brave block there Fonteme. And then it drops here to Prince Mato. Mato inside the penalty area. He's been forced to go towards the ball and then caught back in. And then he looks a bit blocked in red traffic. And Leicester can bring the ball forward. The player of Leicester goes to the ground looking for the free kick. Doesn't get it. Ball has been thrown long inside the box. Boade Prince tries to turn the Leicester center half. Oh, that's nasty. This should be a bookie.
It's bad.
Wow. How did he get away? How did he get away, Dakagli?
When Mensah shown a yellow card, I think
it should have been a yellow.
It should have been.
Mensah, that's a yellow. There's no way you can pardon a player for that challenge. That's a very hard boot. Unnecessary hard boot.
Trying to
But
play
that guy
on
Clay.
revenge.
In goes the pass, but the goalkeeper comes up. Nicholas Andrews rolls it outside the box to Dega Glay. We can find Collie Covey. Pedete goes to the ground. Collie Covey received the pass. Pedete is furious. Hook there between he and Timmy. Free kick. Heavy 11. Dega Glay will take. 4 yards short of the halfway line. Oh, this will be a wonderful goal. And what a goal, Dega Glay. From nowhere has put Heavy 11 in the lead. You won't believe it. You will not see this sort of goal all season. You have to watch this one over and over. Whatever happens in this game, this goal will go down as one of the most extraordinary goals the Anthony Tottenham Stadium have ever seen. Heavy 11 won. Leicester 0. I'm left shaking my head.
Was a day, was a moment, and was a second, and an opportunity for Dega Glay. And I was seeing when the first sighted one there from Dega Glay, spotted behind the goalkeeper of Leicester SC, and Heavy 11 will lead here at the Anthony Tottenham Stadium.
Well, just look at it. That's more than 65 yards out. Look at the effort. Right-footed delivery. Jonathan Sayer is out of his goal line. That's absolutely crazy goalkeeping. There was nothing he could have done about it. He left his goal line, and Dega Glay sought him. So with all the mix-up, after all the troubles of the other on time in the first half, Dega Glay puts Heavy 11 in the lead. He drags his side in the lead with his burnished head. I must also mention that he won the free kick unnecessarily when Christopher Jackson fouled him, moments ago. And he managed to take the free kick from more than 65 yards or so and score. Now comes Heavy 11 again, breaking away on the red touchline. Benjamin Dodd is there. He cannot prevent the corner. Corner, Heavy 11.
Heavy 11 now is taking on the advantage and making up use of their opportunities. It is a corner kick. It is a moment, and Heavy 11 leads into this hard encounter. One must say yet at the Anthony Tottenham Stadium.
Let's see what happens. Still plenty of time to go. We haven't even reached the hour mark yet. But it's Heavy 11 1. Let's start nil. Corner, Heavy 11. All 3 players inside the Leicester half. The corner instantly clawed away by Leicester at the near post. The crowd goes by, it's been blocked. Then James Tapper tried to recycle if the flash should go up. Prince Borders in the offside position, and Leicester can breathe. Heavy 11 1, Leicester 0. Cracking goal. Cracking goal from Dega Glay.
It is.
From more than 65 yards out. You will never see a goal like the whole season. Whole season, you won't see such a goal. I mean, just simply extraordinary. And he's known for those sort of long strikes. There was one against Watanga, I'm told, that he scored similar to Dega Glay.
It is from the same spot. And it's a repetition here today against Leicester FC. And Dega Glay is known for scoring against tough playing teams into the league.
Yeah. Samson header falls to Tikla, who hooks it. Looking for Daniel Toe, caught up by Samson. Other play, throw in to Leicester. Quickly taken by Toe to Tikla, who can turn Kagbo, his opposite number, very well. Then brings in Timber. Timber sprays it long, but the goalkeeper, Andrews, races from the line, collects and goes down on the deck. Is in no hurry, but it's so early to start doing those sort of plays.
Just early for the delaying from Heavy 11.
James Peter, flick on for Yaya Bedete. Let's get in trouble here, but caught away by John Momo, the number 8, who plays at center half, the skipper. Brings the ball forward, and then a ricochets in the path of Calon, who goes to ground, looking for the whistle, doesn't get it. Good football from Heavy 11. Ball played forward, looking for a teammate here who steps away inside the ball, cuts in, and then teammate comes across, blocks in. Prince Buade is furious.
Central referee is trying to inroad out of the hard tackle and trying to play on a huge one here for both sides as a team are hitting against each other at the Anthony Tottenham Stadium. It's another foul.
Free kick midway inside the Lescar half. Heavy 11, much better side in the second half. Since that goal went in, they almost got the second. They have had Lescar defense in tatters a couple of times. And Lescar, the champions, have resorted to committing a free kick midway inside their own half. I say in the league, Heavy 11 are yet to beat Lescar. If they go on to win tonight, I mean, this will be not only a memorable win because it's the first time they have beaten the champions Lescar, but the goal that is going to win the game is a goal that is fit enough to win any game.
It is a goal to talk about.
And we'll talk about it for a very long period of time. Not even this week, not even next month, not even the year, even the 2024, we will still discuss this goal. I mean, maybe you're not watching it on television or you will see it later on, but I'll tell you why. It is a cracker. It is from nowhere. No coach is even thinking that's a half chance. It's never a half chance. Donato Sayer was caught absolutely unaware. And here is he again, Dega Glade, from a much closer position, maybe 40 yards or so, trying to roll his luck from here. Red-footed is on target, but easily dealt with by Donato Sayer.
This time around side, decided to stay backward to have it collected.
And I'm told he scored like this on the opening day of the season against Painesville FC, Dega Glade. So he's a specialist of long ball. That's Cabo. Twisty Antonius Magro inside there. In goes the cross. It's out of play, but the technique used inside that right channel
he's very
to twist and
skillful
turn his
ball.
marker. Just absolutely simply, if you like, extraordinary.
It's like making the left side basic for Lescar.
Yeah.
And that guy needs to do more because he's going to be overweighted. And tonight it's not going to be an easy sleep for him.
Not at all. Lescar not coming from inside their own half for the moment. They win a free kick. Taken quickly. Now here is Daniel Toe. Scampering over the halfway line. He's been monitored keenly by Usman Barry. Checks his run. Goes infield. Trying to bring in Christopher Segbe. And then the flare goes off. Chris Jassy is in the offside position as Dega Glade clears it on the volley. Free kick. Heavy 11. Will be in no hurry to take the free kick. The lead by go to nil. 62 minutes played yet. Long ball play, looking for the run off the left side of midfielder here. Can he keep it in play? He does. Sin. And the ball has been overrun. On a play for a goal kick to Lescar. Lescar must faction something. They have to make changes. They have to check on the bench and make changes. They've got some players there. Okay. They have Fala Johnson, very young player. I think should be 18 or 17 years old or so. And he could be coming in to change things for them. They have Abisi Sisi. They have Kamara also on the bench. Joe Blow, who scored that late equalizer in the 3-3 draw in the Orange Cup, is also on the bench. This guy coming forward. Chris sprays the ball, right-footed, hard, picking up Calon. Calon first touch comes off a volley, allowing James Tapper to clear out the play for a throw in to Lescar, red touch line. Madeki Kruma, Christopher Segbe, here is Sebastian Tikla. All three players of Lescar in the half of Heavy 11. Long ball play in the path of Chris Jackson. The flag is up for offside. Jassy moved a fraction too early, or he came from the offside position before trying to control. And Joe Doe flags on the red touchline.
It is the second time for Jackson to have been spotted in the outside position.
In the second half.
Yes, sure.
Covet caught it turning inside the center circle all by himself in his green shoes. Sprays the ball over the far side. The lively Capo picks it up. Looks for Samson, the red back. Forward from fullback. He has to contend with Tembe. And Tembe can get away. He wins the free kick genuinely. And Samson protesting his innocence. But that's a foul, Samson. Christopher Sigbe goes back. To Duka. Lift the ball looking for Maliki Kroman. Kroman first touch, lets him down. Prince Mator doesn't keep it in play. Substitution, Liska. Much needed substitution. Ademani Kamara is going to come on. He's going to replace Maliki Kroman in that Liska midfield. Timber.
It is a foul. Daniel Toole lied to the pitch. They are trying now to have an equalizing one. The champion are really struggling yet to go on level pace with Heavy 11.
Free kick left of the center cycle, 20 yards inside the Heavy 11 half. Liska trailed. I must mention to that an extraordinary goal from Heavy 11. Here is a free kick footed towards the back end of the penalty area. Prince Mator is there. The last touch comes off him. He does well to keep it in play. But in goes Callum. The goalkeeper comes on Andrews. He gets a little A. Flying header. It's been hooked over the crossbar by the substitute. Ali Manning Kamara. What the intervention that was going to be. What the introduction. If he had hooked that in.
It's coming out. The goalkeeper coming out. Didn't yield any result. What was the essence of just leaving the goalpost and coming out and not even touching the ball?
Yeah, sometimes when the penalty balls get crowded, the goalkeepers get crowded with their reasoning or their sense of reasoning. That was a screwball error to make, leaving the penalty area or your goal area, coming outside the outside the area and doesn't get any contact on the ball, puts the team in a state of pandemonium. But anyway, it's still 1-0. Quarter of the game left. Kamara doesn't get on the end. And here is Prince Mator breaking down this left-hand side. Cuts in wall. Oh, that's a first-time flashing drive in from Prince Buade. It's not going to trouble Juanito Sayer. It flies over the crossbar and behind for a goal kick to Liska. So Sayer in his blue off it. Still making some judgment before picking up Chris Sagbe. Sagbe trying to push gingerly towards the halfway line. Under pressure from Yaya Bidete, who was guilty of fouling Chris Sagbe. Free kick quickly taken by Kalon. Tembe the substitute. First half substitute. Lift the ball in the path of Kalon. Kalon allows it to run. To Tokpa. Tokpa slicing Kalon inside the red channel. In goes across. Nobody makes contact. And Daniel Toole trying to recycle it. He does brilliantly well to keep it in play. But in the end, is Cabo, who clearance ricochets off a red shirt and into the gloves of Andrews.
The champion is now proving to be the real champion, but yes, still they have Heavy 11 that got glad with the leg of his defense to contend with into this hard-tracking moment. Like you see, a few minutes ago, where we see Liska going on the level pace.
We restart play from a dead ball situation. Free kick to Prince Buade. Just over the halfway line. Bento wants the play restarted quickly. And knowingly so, Yaya Bidete trying to delay the restart. Here comes Clay again. He doesn't go long. Goes short, nodded down by Liska. inside their own half. Goalkeeper Saye, teammate, skips away from one green shirt, then gives away possession. Headed back by Samson. Teammate heads it, only as far as Cabo. Cabo brings it down, shrugs away from the first, gets over in the second. In goes the cross, he looks to be shoved in the process, but the goalkeeper comes up, puts his blue spotted in the way and blocks the cross that goes behind for a corner.
That player is very skillful. He dived in very well, very confident, score onto the ball, and he plays. One may say he played like Valencia Gion of Real Madrid.
Corner for Heavy 11. We're going to have Liska's substitution. When I just talked about him, Father Johnson is going to be introduced. And Callon will make way. Albert Callon is off. On comes Father Johnson. Corner Liska. Floated towards the back post. That guy Clay is there. But Jonathan Sayer makes a strong claim. It should be a yellow card. It should be a yellow card for Yaya Berete. If he tries to obstruct the goalkeeper who wants to play quickly from a situation like that, it should be a booking.
It's like Center Reverend Mensah is being so considerate about that.
He's been too kind. He's been too kind. It should be a yellow. If you're going to stop the play and think the keeper wants to play quickly and Berete is in his way, it should be a booking.
And I think he's the king of the match.
Not a good performance, Mensah. And recall that we talk about the high boot from Daga Glade on Chris Jackson that was also overlooked. Now here is Liska. Liska defending this one. Mato goes in, goes on his right foot, looking for the opportunity, but the flag goes up, offside. We continue on play here. Father Johnson gets his first touch. Always lovely one from him. Bento sprays it. Left touchdown. Strong header from Heaven 11s. Read by Samson. And then the whistle has blown. Prince Mator needs some treatment. He's been put on the stretcher. And I will fizzle away with him behind the Liska goal there.
Heaven 11 is doing everything in a possible way.
At this point, Heavy 11 temporarily down to 10 men. And we restart play with a drop ball. Play long to Prince Boade. Boade up against John Momo. Boade checks his run, running towards the corner flag, still being taken on by John Momo. And Momo does well to win the throw in for Liska. Throw taken quickly by Sebastian Tickler to Timur Momo. Momo latches it left-footed over the halfway line. Clay goes there with the header the first time. He's been beaten. And why this can be a yellow card?
It is a yellow
It's
card.
a yellow, yeah. He deserved to be booked.
This time around, Mensah.
The yellow card is delayed. That's a delayed yellow card for Dega Glade for bundling down the Liska attacking player 10 yards over the halfway line, just close to the left touchline. Liska's left. I'm talking about. Can't see who's on the floor there, but the medical team of Liska has to run almost 60 meters or so to administer treatment there.
That's Daniel Todd, who is unlikely to be fought on the pitch, but this time around, Daniel Todd fought to the name of Dakar Glade.
Yeah, Dega Glade scored, but it's been booked, number 26 for Heaven 11. this the first yellow card Mensah has given?
Yeah, it is the first,
yellow card
since the start of the
wow.
game. It's the first yellow
Very
card.
kind and generous, Emmanuel Mensah. Clay with the header. 2 green shirts going for the same ball. But they still have it cleared, having 11. And then good backtracking from Ben Doe. John Momo giving away possession. Having 11 trying to attack here. Peter gets involved. Mator wonder a pass. Liska still don't look organized. Still don't look organized. Timmy with the head up to Chris, who brings it down so sweetly. Can turn a couple of the green shirts, but giving it away, then back to him. And you see Ara Fofana screaming on his touchline. Chest pass from Chris Johnson. Adimani Kamara. Ben Doe. Tickler forward from fullback. And then Cabo does well to put it on the play for a throw in. Chris Sakwe. Ben Doe. Sebastian Tickler. Right footed low inside the penalty area. Played backward. There's Father Johnson trying to release. Doka on the right hand side.
David Peter.
But that's a brilliant pass from the youngster. Throw into Liska. I'm sorry.
Intel Sports. Intel Sports. Intel Sports. Liberia's.
But recall that we have Watanga on top of the league. Mother
Barrow
got
Barrow
beaten at the hands of B Mountain at home.
We still say that third place.
Yeah. Liska second. Barrow slipped to third. Watanga lead the way.
So still have times to go. If we're talking about the league, yet in Liberia, the game is improving. So many unusual things are happening to the league season. Playoff performances have shown, we deserve to be applauded. The Liberian Football League. It's very fascinating. Scoring the one, and the designing new strategy being introduced, and coaches of having 11, I think, going to be very happy for this win. If it ends on this year at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, it's back to play. The lights is on, and we'll have it started yet on Intel Sports, Liberia's only premier and exclusive sports institution.
We will soon be back with you. The floodlights are coming on gingerly at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. The lights have been revived gradually. They are coming on. And we're somewhere around 14 minutes plus other on time before the lights went off. And our screen, the timer doesn't stop. According to our watch, we have just under 5 minutes to play. But I think we're going to play about 15 or 16 minutes of other on time. I'm not too sure. I'm not the one who keeps the watch or the time in the game. Amanda Mensah will do so.
That's the unofficial time from our commentary booth.
We'll start with a drop ball. I think the drop ball for Adimani Kamara. There we go. We start play. Kamara is being marked by Belete. Belete concedes the free kick. John Momo. We float this one. Heavy 11 had drawn a high line. Andrew comes up, punches it clear, hacked by Prince Mator towards the halfway line. Play backward to John Momo. Goalkeeper Saya plays long, looking for Jackson. Strong header from Glade. Bedete hacks it over the halfway line, looking for Kagbo. Covey Cody changes play here towards the back post. A good header there from Liska. Usman Barry, the holding midfielder, goes back. Yaris Glade gets involved. Looking for Cabo, but free kick. Why do you laugh?
Cargo is kind of troubling yell for the
Yeah,
left
he
back.
reminds me about Augustine Cabo from Sierra Leone. I mean, very quick, good, fleet-footed, can run foot. The most agile defender on a very good net like this, like he's been playing. Heavy 11 winning most of the area duels. They have to be very, very resolute. Chris Jackson, Ben Doe, low pass from Doe, clear on pedestrian by Heavy 11, hacked over the halfway line, only as far as Jonita Saya. Ben Doe, Chris Sagbe, Jackson, caress test from Jackson, caught up by Heavy 11, Toka, trying to feed on the pressure. Nayaris, number 24. Salah Johnson strikes it low. Andrews is there to gather in goal.
A brilliant strike that from Fala. But this goalkeeper was just on site to have it collected.
Now for the first time, Johnson have got involved, the teenager, since coming on as a second half substitute. His low red-footed drive on the edge of the penalty or inside the penalty area, comfortably gathered by goalkeeper Andrews. Nayaris Mator Prince steps over it, cuts in, comes back, looks to be black in a red traffic, does well to win a throw-in for Heavy 11. We've only seen one yellow card in the whole game. There might have been a couple of them.
From Mensah, very much about...
Mensah has been so kind and lenient.
Like,
do we call him Khan Mensah?
Trying to buy some favor from the players.
I don't think it's favor. Sometimes you just want to be generous. It's a big game. You don't want to start flying all yellow cards and so forth.
Which will increase the tension.
Yeah. But Degagle is the only player booked. He deserved to be booked. He should have been booked ever since. Especially that hard boot on Chris Jackson.
A player like Degagle will always be booked because...
Give us a chance. Heavy 11. A player strings a boost. Let's somehow have it cleared. Fala Johnson. Nice player from Johnson. The skip away from two green shots. He's still running there. He outruns the ball after getting away so sweetly from Peter. Baman Wash, we play 90 minutes. We don't know how much of either on time Mensah. Khan Mensah is going to add. Oh. Heavy 11. There's Cabo with a twist and turn. It was always racing over the top. But good technique from Cabo to take on his marker with his back 10 to go. Twist and turn well before putting the ball in his red foot to volley over the bar.
Was trying to ease the tension.
Now Johnson wins this area duel between he and Dagagle. Tickler up against Kabo. 12 and 12. Tickler goes backward. There is John Momo inside the heavy 11 half. Gets away from Boadi. Christopher Sigbe. It's going to be on heavy 11 throw. Relieve the pressure on them. It's a throw that they will be in no hurry to take. Heavy 11. The lead by a goal to nil. How much of other on time do we have? We haven't got information yet from the fourth official. We're still playing. Heavy 11 1, Liscar nil.
It's like the swatch was paused during the break of the time. So begin with from where it was stopped.
I saw a nice message on yesterday. What's that yesterday? Yeah, on today. I think so.
Yeah.
On Facebook from Honorable Sir H. Joseph, the CEO of Ghana FC. And at the close of the first phase of the second division, he was congratulating his team. And the direct message says, congratulations to Ghana FC for taking the first place of round 1 of the LFA Second Division League. I'm excited and ready to continue my support to the team. Congratulations also goes to Shakhtar FC and Blackman Warriors FC. Thanks to the LFA, Liberian football is getting better. That's where that's where I have interest. Okay, let's go. Of the attack, Fala Johnson, yeah, running. The goalkeeper comes up. Fala hooks the ball and it's in. But the flag is up. It will not count. It will not count. Joel Doe's flag goes up for Osa against the young attacking midfielder Fala Johnson, who is breaking away from the red side of the penalty area. He beats the goalkeeper, puts the ball at the back of the net somehow, but the flag from Joel Doe had initially gone up for offside.
He was just too much onto it. First touch, second, third, and just have left Joel with no option for the raise the flag.
We continue on playing without knowing how much of other on time we're going to have here. There's Fala Johnson, who scored out, disallowed, let's go. Oh. What a mistake from Toka. We have a couple of young players in this league. Their parents or father were very good players before. Talking about Fala Johnson, his father played for the national team. He played for Mother Barrow, and he was part of that 2001-2002 team of Liberia or Lone Star, if you like. I almost reached the World Cup in Korea and Japan. We talk about Vateli Sie, also a former national team striker whose son plays for Ghana FC on the wings and also can play as a striker. Heavy 11 getting ready to throw on number 7. Is that number 7?
Yeah, he's with the 7 shot.
Yeah, number 7 is going to come on. And he's going to come on for who? Number 20. I'm sure. Don't even know that number 7 will come on because their names are not numbered from the substitute bench. But the number 7 is thrown on. And he also getting ready to throw on number 18. Heavy 11. The lead Liska stay hanking on here by go to nil. John Momo with the strong header. Covey Corley whips it back. Header there inside the D. But Tickler. Woo. Daniel Toe just trying to pick a lofty touch ahead of his marker, but doesn't get you. And here's Cabo. Cabo trying to twist and turn Timmer. But Timmer stands his ground.
His tricks were recognized and just captured.
Sure. And here is lofty football from Liska. As you see, Adimani Camara takes over from a rare shirt and commits a free kick. Well, frustrating. Absolutely frustrating. Free kick to Heavy 11. who's getting ready to make another substitution. This will be a first win for Heavy 11 in the league, and even in all competition. How crucial this win will be. Second yellow.
Yellow card being shown to that player for a delay.
Yeah, I think it should be Peter. Number 5, David Peter. David Peter is booked for time wasting, rightfully so. Yeah. Takes the throw long. Momo heads it back on the play, right in front of the Heavy 11 technical area. Jackson brings the ball down, love the control. Ademani Kamara, decent pass for him. Back heel to Tikla, left footer delivery. Strong header away by Heavy 11. Back to Sebastian Tikla, who goes to Timber, wants to lift him with his left foot. On the red edge of the penalty area, Father Johnson heads it. Only as far as a green shirt. Father trying to recycle possession for Liska. But throw into Heavy 11. Prince Bardet being challenged heavily. Goes to ground, free kick. Heavy 11. Substitution. Heavy 11 substitution.
And that's Yaya Berete is out.
Yaya Berete turns over the captain armband to the experienced Dakar Glee. I'm seeing from Amanda Mensah, it's going to be 5 minutes of either on time. Pento hooks the ball, looking for Johnson. Clay heads it back. Pick up by number 7. David Peter. Looking for Samson, his fellow fullback on the right-hand side, but he only picks the dead ball line. So the white ball goes to the play. It's going to be a red ball. Play lines at the box, and Father Johnson, now for the first time since coming on as a second-half substitute, is caught in the offside position.
Yes, in the offside position, but very good on the board with good footed. Dive in and the flick. He should have helped his team on the level pace, but still Heavy 11 lead, 1-0.
So Aliou Ba came in for Berete. I'm understanding. But there's going to be 5 minutes of either on time. Here is Ba turning over possession. Throw into Heavy 11. They're winding down the clock. Heading for a very crucial win. Heavy 11. Playing some kick balls at their own half. Peter Doe involved. Father Johnson takes the ball away from him. Bendo, Doka lifts it. Clay is there with a strong header. Clear off balance towards the halfway line. Prince Boade gives chase. Then he nicks the ball away from Timber. But foul is the decision. Here is John Momo. Easily headed away by Samson. Other play for another Lisca throw in, which Tickler will take to Timber. All off-field players of Lisca in the half of Heavy 11. Playing the part for Jassy. Jassy knocks it down. But Jim Stapper has it clear temporarily. And then Jassy knocks it back to Doka. Doka lifts into the crowd. Andrew is off his goal. He makes clean on the second time and goes to the ground gradually.
They are trying to take off the pressures on the defense, and having 11 want to maintain.
Yeah. Racing pass from Andrews, caught up by Liska. Oh, this is woeful pass from Christopher Sekwe. Juanito Saya did very well to keep it in play. Tickler. Good challenge from Heavy 11. Still fighting. Hanging on to this 1-0 lead. An extraordinary goal score. But Daga Clay. Now Yaris. Bendo. Right footer shoots. Butter in the way. Goal kick.
He has so a lot of chances to be created. He should have given it to Fala. Fala is there. Chris is there. He also have Daniel Toe on the far left side. You are just, here to have a scrap.
Yeah.
Which was just not necessary at the moment.
Like you said, too many options. Okay, Bendo in possession. Father Johnson was available on the right-hand side. Daniel Toe on the left. Christopher Johnson is running in the center. Instead, he goes selfishly to fire from 27 yards off. Well wide over Andrews' goal. Oh, what a mistake. Prince Boade has been struck off the ball. Looking for the free kick from Timber. Nasimana Mensah doesn't award the free kick against Timber. Timber lifts it high. Glay and Jackson again. Jackson does well. Knocks it down. And then Glay comes back with second intervention. Classy left-footed towards the halfway line. John Momo. Backward pass to Doka. Oh, what a mistake. Heavy 11 looking for the second. One-time play. The substitute is caught in the offside position. It will not count.
He have turned his back, looking at very well. Having passed the first defender, should have just gone onward to the right side, but have to place the player into an offside position with so much touches on the board.
Tickler on the turn to Daniel Toe. Daniel Toe loves the turning from Toye to get around Samson, and Samson will be booked. That is a booking.
That's a huge one.
That is a booking. That's a booking, Mensah. Oh, come on.
Will be cool
No.
onto this one.
No, you can't. That's a booking. Fala Johnson inside the right hander. In goes the left the cross. Here is the chance. Tap over the crossbar by Andrews. What a play from Fala Johnson, inevitably. Cutting the ball across the face of goal.
It was swiftly played.
I think that was Christopher Sekwe, who's arriving late with a right-footed drive. But even the goalkeeper, Andrews, were equally even to it and behind for a corner. Let's go searching for this late equalizer. Several red shirts inside there, including Christopher Jackson, who looks towards the back post. We are waiting the corner. Corner taken towards the back. Presses there, the goalkeeper comes out strongly and picks up possession. There is no further time for action. Emmanuel Mensah has blown the thunder whistle. It is a game that Heavy 11 fought so much to win. It is their first win.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. To interact directly with the stakeholders in the sector, players, fans, including technicians. It comes your way once a week, every Wednesday from 1 to 2 p.m. with a repeat on Thursday at 2 p.m. Midway Sports highlights major happenings and trending news, as well as captivating action and stories, all in the sector. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intel Sports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intel Sports. Sports Sports News live on Intel Sports at these times. The live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyan, live and exclusive on Intel Sports.